Power up.
Where on earth have you been?
Good luck.
Oh, big! Space!
All right. Good evening. I assume I might have
Good
a.
evening, Backloggery.
I think we have a Slithix on the line. Is that correct?
We do. I guess mic check.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet. I don't. Hopefully, you can turn it up on your end.
Let me check the Discord settings here.
I approve of Sycus's Atari Donkey Kong there.
The only Donkey Kong I recognize.
How's the sound now?
Sounds quite a bit better. Does it sound good to people on the stream, or does it need to go up a little more? I think you're still quieter than drum, so I don't. If you can raise it more, that might be good. But I could also raise you in OBS if I need to. Or
volume is now
Discord.
at 200%.
Okay, I think it's probably good.
Okay. I wonder if there's any other settings here.
Sandy is barking at this Arimon wearing a witch hat. I don't know whose it is.
You're being haunted right now.
I think that might be. Is that Tweeter's witch hat Arimon?
Tweeter?
I'm pretty sure Naomi Cornett is Tweeter.
So it looks like we're missing Simar and Kane.
Okay, yeah. So we're just waiting on them then.
I did message Simar on Discord there.
Okay. 1 second. Let me. Because I was confused about the party finder. I didn't know about the private tab thing. I don't know. I don't know if Kane knows about that either. Let me message him real quick and see.
Yep.
He said he was finishing another duty, so he said he would be here momentarily. Alrighty. So I see here we've got Lineth Icewind is Slivix, Gady Silverant is Enchilada. Ezra, I've lost track of who Ezra is.
Ezra is Echo.
Oh, okay. Yes, I knew that at one point, and I at some point forgot. And then Maricam over there, I know Sandy. Let's shut our woofer. Let's shut our woofer. Maricam and Show I know through the Imlig community. And Mary makes extremely good Final Fantasy 14 lore videos on YouTube.
I
If
actually
anyone
just watched her, was it Final Fantasy 1 references in Stormblood? I just checked out that video the other day. It was pretty good.
yeah, that was a good one. So yeah, if anyone wants to find her stuff, it's really good. Just search for like Maricam Final Fantasy 14 on YouTube, or Mary, you can drop your YouTube channel in the chat. I think links work in Twitch chat.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah, people are free
so
to drop whatever they want in our Twitch chat. We don't care.
So I still haven't heard from Simar yet.
Okay, I messaged Kane. I believe he was finishing
up another duty.
finishing up another duty, but yeah, I gave him the instructions just in case he is as lost as I am about the party finder. It's not like the whole Final Fantasy XI party finder, I can tell you that. Well, hey, there's Show.
There he is. So my audio or my mic is basically as loud as I can get it. So if you want to adjust it on your end, if you're able to.
Okay, yeah, I can raise you a little bit more.
Okay. I figure, I don't know, if I haven't heard from Simar, let's say at 7:15, if anyone else wants to hop on to fill, I think we'll give it another 5 minutes or so.
Okay. I raised up Slivix a good bit, so let's see if that works.
Testing.
Sounds better to me.
All right. So, yeah, I guess we'll we'll hang around until I guess about quarter after, because I don't want to wait too long. Because I know the raids themselves can take about 40 minutes without wipes, which we shouldn't wipe because.
So they're fairly long, huh?
Oh yeah. And the in-between bits, it's been like a year and a half since I've done them, but I don't remember them being as long as the Evil East ones.
Yeah, that took a while. I don't remember if that was also a 5 hour. I'm pretty sure that was Tweeter's stream, right?
It was, yeah. I think if it wasn't a 5 hour, it took 5 hours.
yeah. It definitely. I had to speed it up with reading the text. I don't know if the text is going to be as involved with this one as that. But
there is. It's all gonna things get really weird. It's all gonna feel like a fever dream to you probably, and by the time you end up playing Nier Automata, you'll have forgotten everything.
Yeah,
so much happens.
I'm actually in the middle of Nier Automata right now. I actually
so know who everybody is.
Say what?
You'll at least know who everybody is then.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I to a point anyway. I mean, let me think. Like 2 days ago, I finished. I got like a main ending, and so I started this.
Ending, yeah.
I started the second run, and I unwittingly got joke endings at the beginning of both runs so far.
Yes.
Which I don't think they're not. I mean, I was talking to Lynn. It sounds like I need to just like do 2 runs, and then the third will be more different, and then there will be like I have to make a choice at the end of that run, and then I have to go back and make another choice, and then something opens up that gets me to the 5th ending, and that would be people would consider that beaten.
Yes, you'll get the true ending, like right after you get the 4th ending. So yeah.
Yeah, they're starting. I mean, I'm kind of rushing through the second run pretty quickly, but there's starting to be a bit of a level gap between me and the enemies that I'm a little concerned about. But
it's not quite New Game Plus. They did scale up a bit.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you have like a whole bunch of heals on you, it's pretty easy to just stay alive. But I am a little worried if I'm going to catch up on levels. So we'll see. But
Enchilada just said something about the Danger Dorito, which reminds me, I'm actually going to put the marker on me because I do know these fairly well. I will kind of call out when an insta kill mechanic is coming out, so you can kind of run to where I'm standing. I'll say I'll put the square on me, just kind of, I guess in honor of Cube, I'll be the square. And if I say something like "get to square" or "square is safe," then you probably want to run there or you're gonna die.
Okay.
Maybe if you're brave enough. Of a game
I know the calls won't be delayed for you because we're on the Discord call, but if anybody's kind of on the stream listening to the audio, they might hear my call about 5 seconds too late.
Yeah.
That's the only hiccup there.
I mean, I will admit I am not the best at parsing what's going on in this game.
Oh, that reminds me. If you want to, we got the chance here. Have you turned down the effects for everyone except yourself yet?
No, I mean, I assume it gets pretty crazy.
So, if you go to the character settings, I gotta find it myself.
I mean, I've messed with this kind of stuff before.
Yeah, but it helps so much having.
Is it really any crazier than like anything else though? Because I mean, I'm pretty used to it being. But granted, it would probably look better on the stream if I turned some of that off because it's just going to be nonsense and compression.
Yeah. So if you go to, I think you're on. Go to the tab, the button above item settings.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm on control settings.
Oh yeah, so up to that one. Oh yeah,
Wait.
I'm delayed watching the stream. Sorry.
Character or character tab?
Yeah, under character.
Oh, here we go. Battle effects.
And I keep my own on, and then for party and others, I do show limited. and it's so much cleaner.
Yeah, I'm always like baffled in this game, like how people are like. I mean, they don't say this to me because I'm DPS and no one cares what I do. But like, you know, if the tank doesn't do something right or the healer doesn't do something really right, oh, why aren't you doing blah 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 blah? And I'm like, how can you process what's going on in this game beyond just what you're doing yourself? I don't know.
Let's see.
It gets chaotic.
Yeah. So it's 1:15 now. And I haven't heard from Simar yet. So I guess if anyone wants to hop in, I don't know, Tweeter, if you want to hop in, let me know and I'll give you the password there.
Let me know if you guys need me.
I'm just waiting for your insight.
Drum, can you like fill us in on like the best like tank strats for this?
Don't get hit in the face. Try to guide them toward your buttock region.
I mean that sounds like the wrong advice for a tank. I see that Show is like being a specter over me. What is that emote? I like that emote.
You are being haunted. That's what it is.
That's pretty good.
Oh, looks like we're gonna get a tweeter in here for his favorite content.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what on earth was Tweeter's emote just now? Well, it was like waving some sort of like. I couldn't tell what it was. I want this haunting emote. Was that like a Halloween event or something?
I think that might have been part of a seasonal thing.
Oh man, I'd like to get that sometime. Well, I however, I have. If I can actually manage to successfully jump on this table, I have this, which I'm very proud of.
Just because I know we're going to be queuing for a bit, just give me 1 sec to get us in there. Copy to factory. Queue.
Oh,
let's go.
Already? Dang.
That's full parties will do that.
Nice.
Right, so everybody get behind Gades. I will try to keep everybody on their feet. I'll put the cube of responsibility over my head, and I guess ranged people can kind of stick with by me.
Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons I love being a dancer, because I've no casting times. I can freely move about anywhere on the battlefield I like. I don't have to worry about it. And like I can just like stick with the person who I think is most likely to be standing somewhere safe-ish.
Oh yeah, I guess we got some cutscenes too. And when you get in there, I recommend dancing with our samurai friend here.
Oh.
For big damage.
Let's see. I will make Show my dance partner.
There you go.
I don't know if it's just because I've turned down the volume, but I don't hear any music.
It's quiet here. The music hasn't started yet. You should hear some audio, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, this game goes between very quiet and very loud, so I would hopefully set an okay level on the stream.
The music will start once we hit the first dude here. Basically, this guy just a mess of AoEs, just to stay out of. I'll mention stuff that is a little tougher.
So is everything bosses, or is there some just like?
There's a couple trash pulls throughout, but it is mostly bosses. And if you've played Nier, you'll recognize the Nier energy balls. Stay away from those.
Oh yeah.
Give them a wide berth. Those things have some funky hitboxes.
That's definitely one thing that carried over from the first Nier game. That's like one of the few things I actually distinctly remember about the first game.
Yeah.
Was the bosses were really heavy on shooting like lots of like shmup like shots.
Don't be in front of the boss here.
Sandy, why are you hacking?
I got a wiener dog that decides to be noisy sometimes, so you might hear him in the background, just like Sandy sometimes.
Oh, I just noticed. I guess I don't have my ability that lets me like activate. Whoa.
These are going to target, and once they finish targeting, you're going to get line AoE, so just kind of move once they're done targeting.
I think I must not have my ability that gives me like immediate access to all my...
In front or behind? In front or behind? Sorry if I interrupted.
No. You're good. I'm just impressed that you can like remember specific things on bosses like that.
So I was stupid and decided to try to get all the healer gear from these. So I ran it multiple times.
Oh, dang.
Don't be under these things. They're going to rotate around the arena. You'll see the arrows, but don't be under them. Because they're going to start shooting. Just kind of walk around. Oh, we lost Maricam. I'll get you up. So yeah, I was trying to get the boots from this run, from this raid, and I swear I went through like 10 instances of it and got nothing. I was losing hope. I didn't even think they existed at one point.
Yeah, I really need to probably like actually try to get some gear from some of the newer stuff, because I was running into issues with not not having a high enough item level to do some of the most recent story content.
Yeah, me too, actually. So.
And I ended up buying some somewhat expensive gear because, yeah, I didn't know what else I could do. Because I've never, I sometimes run into that sort of problem, but like it felt like I was running into item level limitations.
Yeah, I'd never ran into that before, just because I'd always been at least an expansion behind, so I just did the Poetics gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people had helped me several times previously, sort of explain like, oh, here's how you get the best gear from like like the Goblin Town, or get it from the Ironworks and stuff like that. Yeah. And all that, by the time I got to that, like all that stuff was already like existed and was ready.
Yeah, you'll see this kind of pattern throughout the raid. How it kind of starts inward and goes outward.
Uh-huh.
You'll see that a couple times. This, don't be in front of him. Don't be in front.
It's
close to the wall there.
Oh, I accidentally got targeted onto the android at some point, who looks like 2B, but is opposite colors of 2B, and is named
that's 2P.
2P?
Yeah. Okay, follow square. And go see which one's going to fire next. Follow square and move this way. Oh, never mind. It's dead.
Oh.
It's dead.
I'm finding myself holding. What's our loot? I'm finding, because I've been playing so much Nier Automata lately, I'm finding myself holding R2 for my abilities with my middle finger because
it's muscle memory from other games.
well because it's wait, what do we do here? Oh, we just stand. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, we're floating up. Yeah, because like
We're holding on to pods.
I don't like using individual fingers on both shoulder buttons. I really don't like doing that, but like I need to use both buttons so often in Nier Automata. Like during combat, I like almost always have my fingers on R2 and L1 at the same time because I need it for dodging is on L1 and R2 is gosh, why am I drawing a blank on what it is? It's because it is muscle memory. I'm like not even thinking about what it is, but I know I need it a lot. Oh, it's the ranged attack.
This trash pull here is just the mess of AoEs and energy balls. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, just basic orange markers.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of like, especially like boss markers that I've like never like totally figured out like what exactly are they trying to communicate with this? But,
yeah.
Because a lot of bosses kind of have their own like custom markers too.
They've gotten really good at kind of explaining their mechanics for first time ones. Because I ran the newest Alliance raids, Myths of the Realm. Basically blind, and I survived pretty good.
Yeah, I really like that one. Those are really good. What I don't like as much are like Pandemonium. Like
I haven't started that yet.
The story was pretty good on Pandemonium, but like I was dying like like 8 times a battle. Like
you don't want to be a healer in that one, probably.
I had no clue what was going on in
floor
that.
healer.
But yeah, the Myths of the that's the one where you face the 12, right?
Yes.
Like that's really good. I really enjoy those. Like the music and the visuals and the battles too are just like really fun.
Oh, I was jamming to that boss theme of Euphrosyne, I think is the latest one. The last boss theme is really good.
Yeah. I mean, all of the music on those is really good.
Okay, so every alliance has a different thing on the floor here. Ours is going to be conveyors, so you're going to want to watch later in the battle for which way these conveyors are going, because they will shove you and kill you.
I mean, for right now, there's a railing, but I'm guessing that goes away.
You know what? I can't remember. It might just be a death wall. This boss is in the middle. You can target it and then look at the wall kind of behind us, because that's where all the most of the mechanics that you need to watch out for are coming from. But I'll be watching that stuff anyway. And I'll tell you where to go, especially the flamethrowers, because those are basically death. This is just raid-wide damage.
I guess we're so far away that the other healers probably can't help us.
No, they're on the other circles over there. Get to the side with the square. Square is safe. And you can't fall off, so don't worry. But square is safe. Fire bad. There's only 1 or 2 mechanics, I think in the 3rd raid, that I'm actually genuinely worried about. Because I sometimes have brain farts, and they are insta-kill mechanics, so I really hope I don't wipe.
Well, almost every boss has insta-kill mechanics, so...
Because, unfortunately, we don't have any casters in our DPS ranks here, so it's up to me and Maricam, just in case. Okay, this one is going to be a box. The panels are going to fall off the box and kill whoever under them, so sit where I am. Square, and hopefully our tank grabs those. Go on. Yeah, Gades knows what's up. There we go. He knows to grab those. Because they just run up to you and explode on you. Rings are going to come from the outside and move inward. You'll see. So just move whenever you feel you're safe.
Oops.
It's all good.
No, I think I was good.
Yeah, you didn't get a vulnerability stack.
One of the relatively newer, I think they introduced it in Shadowbringers, sort of boss battlefield icons. It's like
You're rotating AoEs, by the way, so you'll see that it's going to rotate.
Okay.
Kind of go. The square will be safe. Right about now. And then
I gotta love the dancer dash.
Oh yeah. I think Red Mage and Dragoon also have their fancy ass jumps. Oh, there we go. Stack.
So there's a thing that's like, it looks like the stack icon, but it's like you don't want to stack on it.
There's a red one that I'm actually not sure what it is.
I've never understood what that one is trying to communicate, but it's just like, I guess don't go near this person, but it looks like stack, but it's like the opposite.
I may have noticed that on the tanks, so maybe it's telling it just maybe only tanks stack, because they're the only ones that can survive. Get on a conveyor that's, you'll see it's pointing to where the conveyors are going to go.
Whoa, they're pretty fast.
Yeah.
But I guess fairly brief.
Yeah. So yeah, as long as you're not standing at the edge where it's going to be, then yeah, you're fine.
So far, I'm noticing at least these first two bosses aren't. I mean, I guess no spoilers if they are, but like so far in what I've seen in Nier Automata, they don't seem to represent anything that's exactly as is in the game.
Now it's been hang on, better run. There we go. It's been a few years since I've played Nier Automata, so I don't really know, actually. I'd have to play it again.
Yeah, I mean, they look inspired by the same designs, but I'm not recognizing specific designs that I saw in the game. But I could be wrong.
There's definitely some.
Yeah, like the general Mook.
This is the box again. So don't be where the panels are falling. Oh crap! I'm sorry. I was not ready for that.
It didn't hurt that much.
I thought those were insta kill. I forgot.
Well, maybe there is. Well, I guess this late in the battle, if he's going to have an insta kill, that would have been it. Yeah, it actually didn't hurt that much.
Yeah. Just repeat mechanics now. This is more lasers. Usually try to pop my wings for these. It just mitigates the damage. Are you noticing a difference with the limited visuals changed?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, I probably should consider always having that.
Yeah. The time that I decided to finally turn those down was I was doing all the Eureka and Bosjo stuff.
Oh,
That has 48 player instances, so you're having 48 players, just all their stuff going off at the same time. You got to turn some of that down. So I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, I never I never got like that deep into there. Like I did like what seemed like the main story stuff that involved like Sid and stuff, and then like I couldn't figure out like what's the next thing to do here.
Yeah, no,
and but I did kind of want to go in because I remember, I don't know if you ever saw it, like I did a Final Fantasy 14 on consoles video for Digital Foundry.
I think I saw that one. Yes.
And a lot, at the time, I was like early on in Shadowbringers at the time. In fact, doing that video was actually kind of what got me to start Shadowbringers. And
these are the balls that kind of go sequentially outwards. So just watch the AoEs. He does a lot of these. You're gonna see it a bunch.
Every time I've run into one of these tanks in Nier, I've I've avoided it because it seems completely optional, and like the first time you encounter it, like you kind of feel like maybe you're not supposed to fight it, but I don't know if it actually makes a difference. But
man, it's been too long since I played that. I don't remember this in Automata.
Well, it might not be exactly this, but there's definitely tanks that I have avoided because I kind of had the feeling that maybe I'm not supposed to fight them. But I mean,
you might have to at some point if you want to complete the game.
I don't know.
You got to get all 26 endings.
Wow, 26, dang.
Yeah, one for every letter of the alphabet.
Wow.
Yeah, most of them are jokes. The A, B, C, D, and E are your main ones, with E being the true ending. Everything else is a joke ending, like what you said you got at the start of B, playthrough B.
Yeah, oh yeah, so that Digital Foundry video, people were kind of annoyed that the only 28-person content I had access, or how many, is it 28? How many is it? It's a bunch.
24 in these.
24.
Yeah.
Math. But people were kind of annoyed that they're like, oh, well, you didn't even check Baja. And it's like, well, I'm still in like the fairylands and I can't get there.
Well, Eureka is Stormblood, so that's prior.
Yeah, but I had not unlocked, like Crystal Tower was the only thing I had done, and that only because like you had to do it. Because like I'm very casual in this game. I mostly play main story content and like main story adjacent sometimes, but like at the time like that, like I didn't have access to anything like that. You know, so Crystal Tower was like my best stress test, even though that was like content that PS3 players could play.
Yeah. Basically, what I say is anything that appears in your New Game Plus menu is content worth doing. All the side quests, like Hildebrand is in there, all the raids, all the stuff that has story value is in there. Oh, and I think my dog just got up. Hopefully he doesn't start barking.
Oh, I thought we were going to get to fly inside the mech for a bit there.
No, we only get to fly with those pods. Now this one, this upcoming boss has quite a few stand in a certain spot or you're dead, so I might interrupt you at some point, so I apologize if I do that.
Lynn, I read the chat to read you say, will I ever read the chat? This is not a good game for reading chats, especially for a person who is unskilled at that to begin with.
During the intermissions, yeah, it'll be a lot easier. You may recognize this big dude here.
Yes, this is you know,
yeah,
this is the first boss.
So I'll be calling out what he does, but he does telegraph his moves, but sometimes you just miss it. But he's going to start by punching half the platform. He will telegraph which one, but I'll still call it out. And he is get to this side of the platform.
Wow, we're not even in range to hit him, are we? Oh,
no, we are.
There we go.
As long as you see the targeting circle.
Yeah, I think I tried targeting too early or something, and then I didn't get him. Yeah, that always like freaks me out on like the really big bosses, like the massive targeting circle.
Yeah, this one has this raid series has a lot of those.
Because I'm just like, oh gosh, what is this? And I'm like, oh wait, it's the targeting circle, but it's just way bigger than I'm used to seeing it.
This is gonna be just a mess of AOE's, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and it leaves puddles. That's what it does. Oh, guided missile.
Lynn was wondering what everyone's jobs are. The icons mean something, but I've never learned what all the job icons are.
Hey, Yosefi, I'm doing all right.
I expect a full essay on this at the end of this, Drum.
Okay.
I want your tank strats.
Well, I learned that
he's
the
raising his
red
hands up.
player is for
Front middle.
tank to double stack or something.
Front middle, and wait
Ow.
at the front. Wait at the front.
See, I'm starting to try to look at the chat, and I'm getting hit.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Get to the side, middle, any side, and stay at the side. Yeah.
Oh wait, okay. I thought I got hit, but
No, you're good. I think this is just a bunch of AoEs. Oh, no, they're puddles. Okay, once that zappy laser's done, get to a puddle to help soak the damage. There we go. Oh no, we got an empty puddle.
oh, okay. So someone needs to be in every puddle.
Yeah, every puddle
It's
needs
one
a
of
body.
those.
Yeah.
Every puddle.
Every puddle needs a body. Tanks, gonna get smacked by tank busters there.
Yeah, that red one is the one that I'm just like, what is that? I know I should not be on it, but that's all I
This
know.
is kill our separate ads. I guess we'll take this middle one here since we're Alliance B. The kill. I think you can actually just focus on the big dude because I believe 2P takes care of the little guys. Keep the. Oh, I hope our other alliances separate those two because they do stack and get stronger if they're together.
I think my targeting was bad.
Yeah, this is a white mechanic, which we should handle no problem. If they would pull those two guys apart, we're doing fine, but the other two alliances seem to have trouble keeping them apart. No, pull them apart.
Oh, that one's got a lot of health still.
A and C, what are you doing? Oh no. Well, okay, now we really gotta damage this thing down.
Oh, I think we can do it. We got
We
it.
got it. We got it.
That was pretty close, though.
Back middle, very back middle. Don't fall off. You can fall off, but yeah, back middle and.
Oh, someone fell off!
Don't listen.
I don't think that was our party.
No, it's not our guy. But yeah, we're gonna wait here for a bit.
Oh.
I'll pop my wings to mitigate.
So are we
the
supposed to believe this place is just out here in Kalusia?
damage. Yeah, oh yeah, Norbert. It's out in Norbert. Yep, sure. just over there.
Whoa!
Yeah, if you're not at the back, you can get flung just into the abyss. Some arms are going to be coming up at the side, and I'll tell you which half platform to stay on as they come up, because they'll start at the front or the back. Let's see what they're doing here. Okay, these arms are starting at the back. They're going to come up behind us. I would stay at the very front of the platform right now. They're going to hit the middle now, so everybody come this way, or back, but this way.
Can the other alliances see your square out of curiosity?
You know what? I'm actually not sure. Now, everybody to the middle, everybody to the middle. Good, good. Those are going to drop some puddles. Every puddle.
Do we need to get
And more AoEs.
one person in every puddle?
No, those are bad puddles. Don't step in the
bad puddles. Drum, can you explain the difference between good puddles and bad puddles?
I mean, some of those kind of look like bad OJ, so.
Whoa! Oh, I should have been standing on Mr. Square.
No, I was kind of standing in the wrong spot. I got a few of the AoEs, so we're fine. We're fine. Fine. Get everybody back up on the feet. All right, he's doing arms. Sides. Stay on the sides.
Oh yeah, those do look like bad OJ, don't they?
There we go. Okay, to the right side of the platform. Follow square, follow square. Oh, we lost a couple. Oh, I gotta move before I try reviving. Okay, these arms that are coming out to the side need to die or we wipe. They'll become targetable in a sec.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
All right, DPS, it's time to shine.
Big deeps. Need big deeps.
This doesn't work. It's all Try's fault.
I mean, come on, Drum. It's never DPS's fault. No one cares what DPS does.
I mean,
That's why I'm
enrages-
DPS, so I don't have to have responsibility.
I mean, the bots could have an enrage timer, which they decide everybody wipes. That's a thing in Savage. I haven't run Savage, but that is a thing. Front of the platform. Front of the platform. Front middle. Front middle. And wait at the middle. Hooah. Kane just barely survived. And we got some DPS using their melees, so or their limit breaks rather. This side of the platform. Almost dead. Oh, this is the good puddles. Well, good in that.
Good
we won't
puddles,
dock-
as in someone needs to
Yeah.
be in a puddle.
Everybody in a puddle. There we go. Everybody in a puddle.
Kinky.
Oh, I thought the puddles were already done.
No.
I might have screwed up.
That's fine. It's almost dead. There, it did.
All right, well,
One boss to go in this raid.
oh, that wasn't the last boss of this raid?
Oh no, we got one more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I told you these could take like 40 minutes if you don't wipe.
Yeah, I mean, I totally expected that to be just given it's like the first big boss of Nier Automata.
No.
I was like, oh, that's gotta be.
Well, and this boss has some fitting music, which actually you might not have heard the tune in the game yet in Automata. Hopefully everybody waits for cutscenes.
I mean, I hear music now, but that's probably not the boss music.
No. They give you a mess of orchestrion rolls in this raid series, so you get a lot of the music that you hear. So, cutscenes.
I mean, Nier is a good soundtrack.
Oh yeah.
Deploy all units! Charge!
This is a strange and unexpected fight.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no real Nier Automata spoilers in this, even though it looks like there is, but there isn't.
Yeah.
If anything, the end of the third raid has a lot of Drakengard in it, which I've never played.
Oops, I didn't mean to cancel the ready check.
This boss has a couple non-telegraphed AoEs, so I'll try to spot when he casts them, and I'll tell you to move where to go. Like, he's got 4 hind lasers in which you want to be on his side, and then he's got flank lasers in which you want to be on his front. But I'll try and call that out because he does not telegraph them. This, I think, is just raid-wide damage. Oh no, that was just the tank. This is the raid-wide. Don't be in front of it.
Hello?
Ezra!
Hello?
Ezra!
Dr. Light, are you there?
Hey.
Hey, Dave Carr.
Stand on his sides. might do. Yeah, he's gonna do the opposite here. Stand in front or behind. I gotta remember to use my blood lilies here. Focusing on the battle, not focusing on actually doing my rotation. Okay, follow square. Follow square. Ezra. All right. Okay. We don't have a marker on 2P. Oh, we do have. We have a plus sign. You see the plus sign on 2P?
Yeah. She goes somewhere
Okay.
important.
She will tell us where. I mean, you'll be able to see what's safe, but she will telegraph what's going to be safe as well. So she's a good marker on where to be, because there's going to be incoming bullets here that they go across. So.
Okay. It seems that there's no target right now.
No. But she will go to where it's going next as well, which is over here.
Yeah, that's one thing I really like about playing with trusts, is because I feel like you can learn a lot about the mechanics from watching, the NPC party members.
Yeah, my first time through every new dungeon that has it, I use the NPCs. Just because I learn it. Yeah.
Yeah, and because like when I'm playing like by myself. Do we want to be in that square? Oh, that was.
Sorry, I should have explained that one. It goes off after all targets have gone off, and then you just have to remember where the targets were, and don't stand in them.
Okay. But yeah, like I always felt like before they introduced trusts, like I learned very little in a dungeon, and then okay, I die several times, but I feel like I've learned it.
Yeah. These tanks here, once they die, we have to get behind one of them, or it's an instant kill. It's random which one it is. I'll tell you which one though, because he'll target it for hacking.
Okay, so they'll both be dead, but still on the field.
Yes. We are going to this. Oh wait, not yet. Sorry. I was making sure Ezra got up. Okay, now we gotta watch. He's going to hack. Come on. Hasn't picked it yet. Okay, he's hacking that one, so follow this one. We're getting behind the tank. Behind the tank, because that other one is gonna kill anyone that's not behind the tank. And then get ready to move out from this tank's hitbox. This won't kill, but it'll hurt. But you survived the insta-kill part. And be at its sides of the boss. And this is a wipe mechanic, so we each get an ad. We'll take the middle one because, Gades will tell us which one to get because he's the tank. And hopefully everybody keeps them separate, unlike the last one.
Are we just going to do this middle one?
Yeah, we're going to just damage, focus down the middle one. We can help out the other alliances once we kill ours. But yeah, we have to kill that before it charges. This actually has the same mechanics as the first boss with a lot of its abilities. Which
I mean, it looks like the same thing anyway.
It did. No, we're doing good here, so we won't wipe here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even going to get to 50.
Yeah. Everybody in the middle. I don't know if we have enough DPS to skip another of those things where it does those line targets of lots of bullets across the platform. We probably won't kill it before it does that again. That's always a good barometer if you're doing a lot of damage or not. If you skip that phase.
Sounds like try slacking off.
Yeah, DPS.
For the sake of world peace, please hold on.
I mean, he's already got the first step done. He's dancing with the samurai to give him all the buffs. So that's the first step in big DPS. Hey, no.
Oh, big.
Oh, sorry, I didn't call out those cannons. Sorry about that. This is just AOE, or sorry, raid wide. We're not skipping that mechanic. Oh well. So again, this one, watch 2P.
I mean, I feel like last time we were kind of moving before she did.
Yeah, as long as you get out of the way, you're fine. But you want to, if you go to where she is now, that'll get you in line for avoiding the next wave, basically.
Ah.
Yeah, which I'm in the wrong spot for. There we go.
I thought we already got his HP to 0.
Oh, we got to like 7.
Ah.
I'm gonna LB here.
Oh yeah, yikes.
There we go.
Good call.
When I get a chance to do the healer LB3. Doesn't happen very often, but it feels good. Oh, maybe we'll be able to skip the arms? Skip the arms? Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it.
I think that went pretty well overall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Seffi, I played on
wasn't
PS5.
entirely on top of my healing, but I think I did pretty good. I got a little distracted.
He did his. I did my stoic nod. I'm glad that the game eventually got to places where you either do the nod or the actual cheer, because I got so tired of like almost everything was like really sad and depressing for a long time, and you do kind of the downward head frown at the end of.
Well, this
major
new
bosses.
non-trail expansion looks like it's going to be happy times all around. So there's going to be probably. So there's some good gear. There's some good stuff here. You see some pod minions if you want them.
I'll just need on everything that puts it on need by default.
Yeah, I have everything, all these, so I just have to pass on all of them so I make sure everybody gets a chance of them. Especially you want that 2B outfit. You can dress like 2B.
I mean, I don't. Can my character dress as 2B?
You know what? I don't know.
I was assuming I would get 9S gear. Also, my inventory is in a dire state. I should probably get rid of some of it. To be honest, some last time I was trying to clear out my inventory, I'm like, I don't even know where I'm allowed to store some of this.
You have a couple of retainers at least?
I do have 2 retainers, but they're basically full.
Oh, she's got that much stuff.
Yeah, and then most of it's crap though. A lot of it's stuff that I should just sell at NPCs, to be honest.
Yeah. So I guess everybody, first timers, enjoy your story. Everybody else, we've reached our first intermission, I guess. If anybody wants to drop the party, they can. I'll be remaking the party before the next raid. If anyone wants to drop out and stretch their legs.
Oh, so, I assume by default they will remain in the party.
Yeah, but if anybody needs to drop out, I will remake the party before the next raid. If anyone wants to stretch their legs, walk the dog, get a drink.
You know, what's actually interesting about this is that Nier Automata actually has, like, very few cutscenes.
Yeah, I don't remember it being very cutscene heavy. Yeah.
It's got very, like, most of the story is kind of told like through gameplay, really.
Yeah.
And the cutscenes are mostly fairly short and not that elaborate.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, it's interesting. So I almost wonder if there could end up being more cutscene content in this series than there is in or at least in like a single run of the game, you know?
Right.
I actually didn't catch if I got any of the. Well, it looks like I got some items.
I saw Neko. I think it was Neko got a couple of the music and. I'm reading back chat. Oh, Neko got a pod too. Oh, did you get
Some.
Oh, you got clothing. You got 2B's outfit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you just open it
But
up,
I'm not
it's
going to
set.
use it now just in case I don't have inventory. But before the next one, I should probably like store something or.
Use your cards. You can use the orchestrion roll to at least put it in your.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not super good at inventory management in this game. Have to confess.
Yeah.
Shock. So are there a few quests in between raids?
Yes. Yeah, but they're not very long. I don't remember them being very long.
Are there
Definitely.
four raids total?
Three.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, they're always 3. Yeah.
so we'll probably be okay on time with that kind of
Yeah, we've already
pace.
finished the first one, and we got 4 hours left in our window here, so
Yeah.
we're good. Having 8 people in our party, and then insta popping the queue, yeah, that helped.
It's obviously I'm supposed to remember these characters from Shadowbringer's main story, and I definitely don't.
I think these 2 dwarves in particular, they were not in the main story, if I recall, or they weren't prevalent in it.
Yeah, I mean, all of the dwarf stuff happened really late in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
in the interest of time, I should probably not be talking to the side NPCs as I normally do.
It's all good. We got, I think it's three people doing story runs here in total.
Oh no, there's an equestrian role I can't carry.
Well, if you use the one that you got,
Yeah.
you'll make room.
Whoops. Oops. Let's see. I assume I can just skip this.
But do you have room in your armory chest? Because you can use the 2B outfit.
Yeah, probably. Let me check.
I didn't realize your inventory was in that dire of a situation.
Yeah, it's I don't have any spare in the boots.
Oh, what about your chocobo saddlebag?
I don't know much about that feature.
If you go to the menu,
Look at this. Can I just if I put all my dyes in there, can I just use them without moving them to my inventory?
I think you might need to move them back, but
Because I carry a whole bunch of dye with me, which is really stupid, but
this isn't Splatoon. Yeah, you can hold another 70 items in there.
shows you how much I pay attention to when they add stuff here. That's actually I normally actually pay attention to the I normally okay, yeah, now we're good. I normally actually pay attention to the system updates of the change logs, but which that would probably be there, but obviously I wasn't paying attention that time. So let's see. I've also got whatever a chondrite necklace coffer is. Oh, I've got a few other orchestrion rolls. Okay, yeah, I didn't have enough room for. Let me. Oh, yeah, I'll have to. I'll just move something from my boots into the armory chest, or return to inventory. Hang on, inventory. There's how pretty I look with 2B's dress.
You could dye it, your current armor with it.
I mean, it actually doesn't look very weird at all.
If it wasn't for the level 1 stats on it, I would say just put it on.
Yeah, but I don't feel like dealing with glamour
No,
right
yeah.
in the middle of a stream. But
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cool. I assume there's also 9S gear.
No, I don't think so, but I know that actually there might be. Now I can't remember. But there's definitely the hairstyles of both 2B and 9S. Those are in the 3rd raid, if I remember.
Oh. I did not expect to actually fall down there.
Yeah, you're exploring where we just went.
Oh,
through.
I can literally. Oh, well. Wait. How the heck do I get back up there?
There's teleporters.
Probably this. Oh wait, that's a treasure chest. Are they? They're probably going to ask me to like actually go out here and explore.
Yeah.
This is.
There are teleporters, I guess, further along that'll take you back to the beginning of the place.
No, passage to zone 1. That's probably this kind of makes me think of what they did in the 6.x series. After Endwalker, like where a lot of the dungeons you can like actually wander around and like fully explore after the fact.
Yeah, that's actually where I am right now. It's Troya.
Yep. Oh, so
Yeah.
you're in the you haven't done that story.
No,
yet.
I just finished that one. I just literally met Zero one quest ago, so I'm in 6.2. Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually like the first time I've been playing the like in between expansion storyline, like as they come out. Like I haven't played them like the day they've come out, but like within a month or two of them coming out, I've actually
Pandemonium. I haven't started it yet, but isn't that supposed to be kind of like an epilogue to Endwalker?
Kind of, sort of. I mean, there's definitely relevant Ascian lore.
Okay.
Dwarves are so proud of their beards, but if the equipment is to be believed, it's nothing but a mask.
Yes. So these 2 quests here, you actually pick one of the 2.
Oh. Oh, I don't care who I support here. I'll just go with this one I'm talking to. Fortune favors the bold. This sounds more fun anyway.
Yeah, you get the same rewards though, so don't worry about missing anything, and it doesn't affect the story really too badly.
I mean, both of them. It seems that their primary approach to all solutions is pile bombs on top of it.
A good approach.
So I don't know why they have opposing approaches here when the solution is ultimately bombs. I could be remembering wrong, but I want to say in the 6.x quests where you can go around the dungeon, I want to say you might actually be able to use your mounts in them too, or at least sometimes.
I should try that. I know I had to walk through Troya, and
it might. I'm pretty sure at some point you can, but in here it seems it does not let me. I get to feel the wind
Space!
whooshing through my controller as I fly down with the pod. Dual sense effects.
Wait, really? I'm
Yeah.
on PS4, so I don't
Yeah.
didn't know it could do that.
It's actually some of the PS5. I mean, I got used to them, but some of the PS5 specific dual sense effects are a little annoying because, like, you actually like, especially like, I mean, it doesn't matter much for me because I'm a Lalafell, but like the louder your footsteps are, like you actually feel very, very, very subtly like every footstep you make. And like it's just based on like the way the DualSense, and same with HD Rumble on Switch, the way that those features work is they're just piping sound to the rumble motors.
Huh.
So that's like how you feel it is just it's sound really. So that's how they were just so easily able to have a lot of things to put into that. And for some reason, sound effects is one of the things, or footstep sound effects is one of the things. So if you're a bigger character or walking on like a heavier surface of some kind, like you feel the road. Like I've gotten used to it, but it was like pretty weird at first. I was like, why are they doing that? But the coolest thing though is like flying mounts, where like you actually like kind of feel the whooshing as you fly down. It's pretty cool.
I've been waiting for, I guess, the
bunch of
eventual PS5 Slim before I jump on the PS5 bandwagon.
I mean, it's looking like if the leaks and rumors are to be believed, like it's going to be out like next month.
Really? I don't think it'll be that soon.
That's what people are.
We might hear something next, but.
Have you seen the video that was like supposedly showing like an actual unit?
I saw pictures of it. I didn't see the video, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, where it's like kind of got a split down the middle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that slim, but the nice thing about it is that it looks like you'll be able to put it horizontal without using the stand.
Oh, that'd be good.
The
I
stand-
guess they've had a few.
the stand sucks.
Improve the thing.
Yeah, but overall it's not that different, but
Zane, that's not me talking.
I forget, Slivix. We've had you on a stream before, haven't we? Haven't we had you on for on the call for a directorship before?
No, but, and I don't think anybody else is going to remember this because it was the middle of the night. Do you remember your Final Fantasy VI 24-hour stream?
Oh yeah.
Oh, in the middle of the night, I forget what time, when people were just adding people to the Skype call at the time.
It was
for a couple minutes.
It was pure chaos.
You were sleepy Triforce, so I don't even think you knew I was there.
I got very lost and confused in the conversation. that was why whenever we have guests on stream, we keep it to a smaller number if possible nowadays, because the conversation became very hard to follow.
I think it was even worse because I think the host of the call left, so we couldn't kick anybody. So there was like 20 people in there, and nobody could be kicked. It was like, oh man. Skype.
Yeah, that was quite a time. I don't think you weren't one of the characters in that run though, were you?
That I don't remember. I don't think so.
Yeah, I think people who donated like $20 ahead of time were able to claim a character in the party. And every character in the game was definitely claimed at some point. File, my Final Fantasy VI batteries never died. I've still got that save. Corey has backed up the save though. So
Yeah.
we do have that save. It can be used on, emulators or Mister.
Did you back up that stream though?
No, I don't think.
Lost to time.
Yeah, I think that stream is lost to time, but the save lives on.
Yeah.
That was man.
Zane, that's actually me on the call, not Drum. It's I don't know why they think I'm Drum.
Maybe he's joking, playing along with it. That would be something
maybe.
Zane's dad would do.
Oh, apparently I do sound like Drum. My bad. But no, I am Drum. I've recently got into Final Fantasy 14 here.
Yep.
My new favorite game.
Rushed all the way to post Shadowbringers here.
Yep.
It's
got
just
off,
he
I
couldn't.
got off that Fortnite hit because I got onto Final Fantasy 14.
Yep.
I was gonna do some my daily tribal quests and all that kind of stuff, but I'm just sitting around anyway.
Yeah, I mean, who knows how quickly or how not quickly these parts could be done.
This is probably the longest part of the in-between part where you're just exploring the dungeon we just did.
Mm-hmm.
Although I probably should get a drink of water because I'm talking a lot more than I do in a general evening. I'm gaming on my own.
That happens.
I don't usually yell at my screen when I'm gaming on my own. So I will.
I was totally expecting when this thing woke up for it to play that doom 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 doom. You know the tune I'm talking about? You know the one drum. I thought I was going to play that one, but it's playing no music at all. Chat, you know what tune I'm talking about? The doom 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 doom.
A near tune or a
no, it's
14?
like I don't know. It's just like a tune that they usually play like whenever there's kind of like a silly character in a cutscene or something. I guess near droids are not silly. No, not the Chocobo theme.
Oh, by the way, Tweeter, just to confirm that you are aware, the 5-hour directorships are expiring this year with no renewal opportunity.
Yeah, that made me get off my butt to actually schedule this.
Yeah.
My bad.
So if you would like to delight Drum with 5 more hours of Final Fantasy 14 at some point, the power is yours.
You don't have to schedule it for this year, but you have to schedule something before the end of the year.
Your death is planned soon. I can't figure out whether that means indeed I am going to be playing more Final Fantasy 14 or no, Drum, you're going to be playing Elden Ring or something.
You know, there's a lot of ways you can go with that.
Maybe Drum plays Elden Ring while watching me play Final Fantasy 14.
All things are within the power of the director.
Actually, that would be pretty difficult, since you would probably need to play my copy of Elden Ring, and I play Final Fantasy 14 on PS5. Although I could play Final Fantasy 14 on PS4 instead. These are all possibilities, possible ways of murdering John.
In theory, I would like to buy Elden Ring someday, but probably at least a decade off from that happening.
Actually, I should have taken my bathroom break for the next one. So.
I'm assuming that these were released over a series of patches. So, like, the reason they're sending me back to the dig site chief is because that would be where the quest in the next patch would go live. Oh, hey, look, it's everyone who's doing the quest. Well, not everyone, but several of them.
There, now I'm back again. One thing I do want to do, especially if we can keep all 8 of us here this whole series, I guess once we're done, I'd like to do a group pose photo, whatever the function, G pose, whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
I've never done it. But
I
maybe
mean,
we'll take a photo of everybody once done.
we could do that before the next one even. If everyone gets in the same spot anyway.
If everyone's on Hyperion, yeah. If not, then we can do that at the end of one of the raids after the victory.
Yeah. We could.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Loperate mount? I'll have to. Oh, okay. I think I saw Mary get on it. Was that also a Loporrit mount? I didn't see Gady's version of it. That was kind of cool looking.
Oh, it's a PvP reward. There's something I'll never do. I'm not very competitive.
No, me neither. I'm so boring with mounts. I just use the black chocobo.
I got the Ozma mount from Eureka.
Oh wow!
Big marble. Yeah.
I mean, I'll sometimes look at the other mounts, but I like the Magitech. I mean, that stuff's cool. I like that they added like flying to all the other mounts. I didn't even know they did that until pretty recently, and I was like, what?
It's cool. It's cool, but it does look a little weird when you got the flying Tyrannosaurus. You know. Weird.
I haven't seen that.
Oh yeah, heck, I can show you when you come out of that place there.
I do desire to see this. But like, I was actually pretty impressed with like the animation they added for like the Magitech to fly and stuff.
Oh yeah, like transforms.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm like, I'm going to try to stay within the realm of normal Final Fantasy logic and just fly with the black chocobo.
I mean, you aren't going to use the Final Fantasy 15 car?
It is fun. It is fun to ride in someone else's Final Fantasy 15 car. That's a fun thing to do.
I'm going to pull up my Tyrannosaurus here. Find it. Rawr.
Why not both?
I haven't said it yet, but that's a fancy hat you got on your character there.
I'm very proud of it. I forget where it came from. It was just the drop I got lucky getting in some dungeon, but yeah, it's kind of become my go-to glamour hat. And I'm really excited that they're now making glasses a separate category. So
yes, they already have done that. They're in your fashion menu.
Oh, I didn't know that had already happened. So
they also did that with umbrellas. So if you select an umbrella, when it starts raining in the world, your character will automatically pull out their umbrella.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I forget if I have umbrellas. I probably do.
If you don't, in the next Moogle Tombstone event, there's the Fat Cat umbrella for 100 tombstones. The event starts on Sunday, I believe.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Neko knows what I'm talking about.
Here, let me see. I probably have some glasses or monocles on me. What fashion accessories?
It's in.
It's great. It's grayed out. Do I have to like add items?
Oh, you might not have any yet.
Well, but I have. I mean, I've got like monocles and spectacles and goggles.
Those might be ones that are designated as equipment. You have to specifically get ones that are fashion accessories.
So are they are they? So they're new gear then?
Yeah, I don't know if they're new, but they'll show up like in your inventory, and you have to use them like you would like an Orchestrion roll or a triple triad card, and then they show up in your fashion. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll have to look into getting some of that because I definitely want some glasses or monocles or goggles or something.
There's definitely glasses and I'm pretty sure goggles. I haven't seen any monocles, but there could very well be for all I know.
I mean, there's definitely monocles that count as headgear.
Yeah.
Are you around here? I want to see your flying T-Rex.
Yeah. Where are you?
Oh, I see someone riding an Omega weapon.
I don't see your character yet.
Oh, there's your T-Rex.
All right, ready?
Wait,
And
hang on.
off we go.
Wow. There,
I am a flying T-Rex. Yeah.
that you are. That you are.
My go-to mount right now is the Ozma orb.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and this flies and turns into a cube.
Oh, wow. And it's got like reflections on it.
That's Eureka that's reflected in there.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's the
Cube.
basically the end raid of Eureka, where you have to go in with I think it's 54 people, and it's like a savage raid. I had to join the Discord to coordinate with that to get that.
There's an ASEAN on this Omega monitor. It's trapped inside. It's a 3D monitor. Whoa.
Cube around the things
that's
that
his
cube
character.
can't go through.
I think
Wait,
shows
is that his character?
Cube.
Yeah.
It looks like an ASEAN.
He might just be wearing ASEAN armor.
It's got scan lines on it.
Oh, and here comes the realism. There's the car.
Yep.
Realism.
Yep. You know, I'm amused by Gatey's writing on that Loperate thing because it basically makes him no taller. like it just looks like his legs became robot legs, but then you see his legs coming out the side.
What quest are you on? Oh, you're on one way to do it. I'm just checking the list here to see where you're at. You are. There's two after the one that you're on. The second one being the one that has the next raid. I don't think these ones are very long either.
Yeah,
This was about the time.
I'm only paying like half attention or less to the dialogue.
Oh.
I mean, most of the stuff that the dwarves are talking about probably isn't like super relevant to the overarching story of the series, the raid series anyway.
Oh, it's some cute dialogue between the.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun, but not overall. Like the Evilise dialogue was probably a lot denser in terms of like
Oh yeah,
relevant
what's his name?
text.
Why can I never remember his name? Yasumi Matsuno, I guess.
Yeah.
He wrote the story for it. Yeah, he's. You kind of got what you expected from that with knowing that he did FF Tactics and all that. Oh, Golden Cane says did save the Queen stuff too. I didn't know that. The Bosnia stuff.
Oh.
Bosnia. I always pronounce it wrong.
Yeah, I never figured out like what to do next in that past the point of just like the Sid part of that storyline.
Yeah, I had to follow the guide for that online to do that. Yeah. Better get my shiny white mage
Welcome
staff
back,
for that.
friend.
Welcome, Doc Dragon. I know Doc Dragon is also scheming a directorship. They're good schemes.
Oh, Dark Dragon apparently has his up on the schedule already.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think he was talking about maybe doing the first after the October, or rather, overall Spookum season schedule lock.
Looks like November 6th, Evercade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you, Doc, about what carts I have access to. I mean, I kind of been mean to look like what new carts exist. If I might want to get any. I was really frustrated because when I was at, I think it was Retro, or no, it was Midwest Gaming Classic. I saw some Evercade carts, and I was talking to the guy who was selling them. And there's one with Splatterhouse 2 and 3 on it, which I was like, whoa, that's like actually kind of amazing. I really want this. And he was like, oh, but that one only works on like the handheld ones. Like it's not actually compatible with like the console version because of some licensing agreement. And I'm like, what? That's garbage.
Yeah.
But I would love to have Splatterhouse 2 and 3 in some fashion, preferably physically, and I thought that was my chance. Oh yeah, I've got the Galeco collection. You don't have to worry about that. I definitely there will be Alligator Hunt. I'll let you know what I've got, and I'll also take a look to see if I might want to buy some more. I just haven't like kept up with what the new carts have been.
Oh, good. Try's going to have a reason to buy more games.
I remember when he had a beaten backlog. I was there for that. Was it Mike Tyson? Was your last beat?
No, it was Super Ghouls and Ghosts.
Oh, right. That was one of those. It was Battletoads, Mike Tyson, Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Those, I was there for all those.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, you've been you're a Backloggery long timer, that's for sure.
Yeah. When Drum still had the user count at the top of the homepage, I joined when it was at like 3,000 something.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Well, we're honored that you have stuck around for so many years.
Hey, the site works. Haven't beaten my backlog yet, but it works.
I mean, we're both of us are playing Final Fantasy 14. Does it really work?
No. Oh yeah.
Oh wow, this Namazu mount is rather good.
Oh yeah. You don't even get to see your character though.
Yeah, well, he's hanging on the
That one is
side.
funny when you fly. That one's funny when you fly, because those Namazu are hanging on for dear life. I don't know if
You do see your
one.
character though. See, hey, he's on the side.
Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, my bad. I don't know if Sho can hear the stream right now. If he wants to jump in the air to show those Namazu hanging on for dear life. If not, I have it too. All right. Let me down.
That's pretty good. There's like no explanation for why it flies either. It just flies.
No, it makes as much sense as the T-Rex. Yeah. How are our other two story playthrough players doing?
I get the feeling they're ahead of me.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, I know Mary and Kane had to. I don't know if Show already had it done or not. Oh, and Neko has to do it too. There's several
I think I only
people.
saw 3 cutscene watchers in the raid, so. Damn it, Maricam. I see what you did there.
What beautiful weather for the Dwarven Carnival we've got here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Kane. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were already up to the second one. You probably explained that, and I just didn't process it. It's my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. I mean, you know, I'm a Lalafell. That's not
As
too
a
much,
well,
right?
that's not an accomplishment.
I mean, you know, everyone here is a otherworld Lalafell, so you know that it's probably portioned for my people anyway.
I think they're more disappointed that you don't have a beard.
Yeah, well, I could put on my dwarven beard I earned if I really wanted to. I do always this one that Gades is driving. I love how good the Final Fantasy 14 team is at like turning very strange, like, you know, 8 and 16-bit era sprites into like actual like 3D models.
Yeah.
It's very, very good Final Fantasy 6 stuff there. I mean, my favorite one is those like head monsters that are wandering around in the Doma region. Like
those are the ones that are on the floating continent.
Yeah, yeah, but they like punch you with their ears.
Yeah,
those are my. That's like my favorite like thing that they translate into 3D that should have never been translated into 3D.
No.
Like how like that was something that should have never. Like, how do you even imagine how that's supposed to look in real life? And yet they did it, and it's amazing. Like they're just blobs on the ground.
Not a question of whether they should have done it, whether they could have done it. It's whether they should have done it.
And they should have, even though there should have been no logical way that they could have, and yet they figured it out. It's amazing.
Uh-oh, apparently I'm in a tank fight with Maricam here. Got the same mount as me.
Oh.
Oh, and so does Tweeter. Yeah, you're gonna come out of there and see a bunch of tanks pointing at you.
Oh yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. Oh yeah, well there's a whole lot of Final Fantasy IV callbacks and Endwalker areas as it is.
Oh, I as soon as I heard the boss theme in Troya.
Oh, so good.
Carmiglione, I was like, oh, they remixed this. Oh my god, this is so good.
That's like my favorite boss theme
so
in
good.
all video games, basically.
Yeah.
Like I love that one, and you'll hear some more good stuff.
Oh, good.
Oh, so you'll hear some after you Mary can probably say which one has the super crazy like Japanese internet meme deep cut music track in it. After
I might have heard something about that. Is it against Rubicante?
Yes. After you fight Rubicante, go watch Mary's video about that, and then look up the original version of it. It's like, what the heck? It's kind of amazing.
I think I may have seen that in my feeds, like my suggested videos, but I've never actually watched it, so I think I know which one you're talking about.
I was not aware of it ahead of time.
So would you recommend I watch that video first, or do the trial first?
Do the trial first, then watch Mary's video, and then watch the original video.
Okay.
That's what I would say. But yeah, like it's pretty impressive. And I don't know if it's confirmed, but supposedly the person who actually made that original song may have done the version of it used in the Rubicante fight.
I heard that too, actually. I think that might be true.
Mary says it's confirmed. Like, I guess Soken was like kind of hinting at it. The subtitles for the old version on YouTube, it's from 2008 or something. It's pretty old. The lyrics are pretty amusing too.
So you're at the end of We Can Rebuild Her. Let's just see where we're at here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through the dialogue quicker.
You're okay. We got time. Okay, yeah. Your next quest. That's where the
raid is.
Yeah. Actually, I guess Neko and Mary, you have the next one unlocked, or we're just waiting on Try? right, Mary's good to go.
Cool. So yeah, at the end of this raid, we should, before everyone leaves, we should do the group photo that Slivix wanted to
Good
take.
idea. Just in case no one can stick around, someone can't stick around for the end of the third one. Yeah, we'll do the G pose in the victory area, just because we're all in one place anyway. And it's kind of a cool area too. Yeah, everything you know.
Yeah,
is
it
wrong.
looked like it was cool from the thumbnail for the accepting the quest.
Yes, Golden Cane. Yeah, wherever we get the victory music at the last boss. I don't know why I call it.
Yeah, because no one will be need us to hurry on from the other parties at that point.
And I think in G pose is a setting for hiding other characters. I haven't fiddled around with it. There's whole tutorials on how to use it. I just want to get it so that all 8 people are in a picture and I can just snap a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I heard from Neko, if Neko was caught up on the story there. Oh, Neko is done and ready. Cool.
Excellent. You know, no spoilers, but I'm really curious if Nier Automata is ever going to explain why the heck, like, androids wear fancy and frilly clothes. Battle androids, no less.
You know what? If they do explain it, I don't remember. I think I played Automata it's been a good 4 years. It was pre-COVID, so it's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, the game's definitely been out a good while.
Yeah. Dr. Dragon has started near Automata, actually.
Yeah, I got the first major ending. Now I'm like maybe halfway through the second run.
Yeah, you're on playthrough B, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Sephi's got it right too.
Yeah, I think Kane and Sephi have. I mean, that's that's probably the only actual explanation. I'm also curious if there's ever going to be an explanation for why the heck battle androids have their eyes covered as well.
Isn't that thing their visor or something like that?
I didn't think there was any actual technology in it.
Yeah, I need to. Well, if my backlog wasn't so big, I'd replay that game. But you know, and yeah, here we are playing FF14, making absolutely no backlog progress.
I mean, I consider each expansion, to be an unfinished to its own, but this is side content.
Yeah.
Oh, now there's the 2B colors I'm used to.
There you go.
It's also kind of cool seeing these cutscenes with the Nier Automata characters animating because, the game is 60 frames per second, or at least it targets 60 frames per second. It is 60 frames per second on PS5, but the cutscenes are 30 frames per second. So their animations actually look a lot smoother in this. No, Automata does not have classic FF dwarves. That is unique to this version of the story. Have you done Shadowbringers, Sephi? Like, do you even really know what these dwarves are? Because it's kind of funny, I think, actually, what they are.
Oh, Sephi has not done that. I'm not going to spoil it on. Okay, good.
Where are you in 14 expansions, Sephi? If you want us to stream someone in particular, Doc Dragon, you should talk to Lynn. She always sets up the raids. I know like nothing about Twitch functionality. I don't know how to do those things. I just stream here every week. The Puppets Bunker.
There we go.
The Dorling of the first expansion comes in. Oh man, Sephi. Heaven's Word is so good.
So good.
So good. And honestly, I think Shadowbringers is underrated. The story is not all that surprising, but I really like just like the characters and environments and music in Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
And then of course, or not Shadowbringers, I meant Stormblood. Shadowbringers is highly regarded. I meant Stormblood. Stormblood is underrated, I think. Shadowbringers is very well regarded, though. But I mean, I like all the expansions. And Walker has its flaws, but you know, gosh darn it, they had the guts to finish the story.
They finished a 10-year-long saga. Yeah.
You know,
they sure did.
So wait, okay, I think these are two separate tanks very well aligned, because I was going to say, wait, I thought it was one tank and that someone was a guest riding it, because they're so well aligned.
No, we're just perfectly aligned here. We're missing Mary and Kane. I don't know if you want to text Kane.
Let's see.
I'm going to throw out another ready check just to see.
But those look like Advanced Wars takes or something. It's kind of great.
That's the reward from.
Oh, everyone's ready.
Everybody is ready. That's the reward from doing all the dwarf tribal quests.
Ah.
Yeah. So make sure I select Puppets Bunker and not Copy Factory again.
Everyone's just showing off their raids here.
All right. So average wait time 12 minutes. Hopefully it doesn't come back since we've already plopped 8 characters into it.
If we're lucky, that 12 minutes won't be right. But I mean, okay, so I mean, we did one raid in 1 hour.
Yeah.
We've done story in the next hour. I mean, I think we're on track.
We're not even halfway through the stream, and we're already just about to start the second of 3 raids. We're making good time.
We're good.
Yeah. I mean,
Doc Lynn is AFK making cookies.
Wow. That's optimal AFK. That's like the best. That's the best thing you could be doing while AFK, honestly.
I think eating said cookies would be the best use of time AFK as well.
But yeah, Doc had a request for someone to raid the stream's Final Fantasy 14, I think. So I said he should talk to Lynn about it.
Everybody's talking about FF11 in the chat. I had never touched that. I don't think I'd be able to get into it having played 14.
It's a very, very different game. It's a game I have a lot of love for, but and you know it's made a lot of improvements, but it's like, especially if you want to do like the main story stuff, it's like impossible without a guide, because like there's not even like shinies on the ground most of the time. Like you're just like hitting the tab button to see if there's a target nearby.
The Eureka, all the Eureka stuff in Shadowbringers, that has a lot of FF11 callbacks, and I think some of the bosses in the final 54-player raid of Eureka, like does Absolute Virtue mean anything?
Yeah. I mean, I've never done it, but that's like one of the most infamous Final Fantasy
you
11
fight him
super
in there.
bosses.
Yeah, you fight him in there.
I have. Oh, here we go.
Popped. Yeah.
I fought enemies that look like Absolute Virtue, but
There is a mount. No, not a mount. A minion of Absolute Virtue. It's a smaller version. They call it Conditional Virtue. Hey, everybody commenced. All right, I'm going to square myself again and give call-outs to the best of my abilities here. Everybody get behind Gades.
and follow the square.
All square. The first boss, just a heads up, you can fall off and you will die. So don't fall off. I am now cubed.
Final Fantasy 12 needs Mystic Quest content. That would
Oh, big.
that would be interesting, honestly. Wait, did you say we didn't have any casters in our DPS? Isn't
Oh, we do now. I don't
Oh,
think we
okay,
did
so
in the
Neko
last
switched to Black Mage.
one. That's
Or is that-
Summoner.
Oh, okay.
Tweeter's Summoner. Neko is Ninja.
Oh, okay. See, shows you how good I am at recognizing the job the job icons.
So yeah, we at least have a backup reser if we need. We're Alliance B, so we're going to stay put. The other two alliances are going to spread out to the other circles. But
Okay.
this is our circle.
And don't get near the edge. This is a pretty constrained arena.
Yeah.
You know, this sort of makes me think of like I remember like sort of a hole in the middle fighting there was like some weird like Sid Dragon fight or something on Evilise. I forget.
Yeah. The Sidolphus or whatever. Stay away from the tank. He's gonna AOE around him.
You know, this should probably be on my list of beat pledges for 2024. I've
Get to square. I'm watching where these are getting smaller. Get to square. Yeah.
I've believe it or not never finished Final Fantasy Tactics.
Wow.
That was a long one. I've only done it once, so I can't remember anything about that game. When these spinny things stop, they will do damage, so just don't be in them when they stop. They actually also knock back, so if they do hit you, if you're standing near the front, you should be fine. And I'm gonna try and... Oh, we got a lot of dead people on our platform.
They're
all the
not
dead people
ours
come
though.
Yeah, all dead characters revive on our platform.
Oh.
We got...
Oh.
Ew. Don't be in that AoE. There we go. Stand in square.
I feel like I can't I don't like the angle of my camera for this boss that much.
It does. Big bosses. Well, Lalafels have trouble with big bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My angle is just
like-
slightly lower to the ground, even though I'm zoomed all the way out. Like I always zoom all the way out in duties.
Oh yeah. I'm actually, unfortunately, I'm playing on controller, so it's tough for me to target other alliances. Otherwise, I'd pick those people off the ground.
Oh, do you ever do mouse and keyboard for playing on PS4?
No, I have keyboard, yes. Focus down these ads. They will hurt if we don't kill them. I just have a keyboard, but I don't have a mouse attached.
Yeah, I think I experimented with it before, but you know, I'm got pretty good muscle memory with the controller, and I basically never have to target anyone anyway, so...
Not that this would ever happen, Try, but if you didn't beat any of your pledges this year, are you going to roll them over into next year, or?
Oh, yeah. So my plan is, in the unlikely chance that I don't finish my 10 pledges.
Okay, get to the openings of these rings and stay there until they go off. And then move to the next one.
In the very unlikely event, they do roll over to next year, but I still have to pick 10 more.
Move again.
Geez, but obviously I will, I clearly picked too many RPGs.
And you're probably going to have to uninstall FF14 to get that done.
Well, I only, it's not like I play that much FF14, honestly.
Oh, that's not good.
I'm probably not going to play it a lot outside of, I probably won't play it a whole lot outside, Dawn Trail and, whatever story leads up to it.
Okay, I'll get Maricam up if I can get. Oh no! Get to the empty holes for these. I'm gonna take one of these. Try to find a good time to get Mary up. I think someone might target Mary.
But yeah, I'm, I will definitely pick fewer RPGs, even though that's like what I most want to do when I'm thinking of what do I really want to focus on beating? It's like I want to beat RPGs, but so yeah, it will roll over, but I'll still pick 10. But I'll take, I will compensate, and I'll, one of my games this year was Inside. I beat that in an evening, right?
Yeah, that's one sitting.
That was meant to be my gimme for this year, and I've already spent it. Not that it matters really when I do it, but I'll do a few more gimmies next year to compensate.
I was thinking I already got the RPG wheel, and I have a bucket wheel of games I should have played day one.
Who's gonna go off? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Right. Like your Metroid Dreads and the like.
Yeah, but I think it was Marquis. I saw had a cookie based yearly pledge amount. So he cookied a few games at the beginning of the year. So I think I might do that. I might cookie 3 random games just to just complete randomness instead of a priority wheel or an RPG wheel, just to see what I get for the year.
But your I need a raise. Here we go.
Jeff.
But that wouldn't take into account things that you don't own that you need to get to.
Yeah, this is just another way to whittle at the backlog from a different direction.
So it's not in lieu of the I really should wheel.
Right.
Oh, looks like they've already pulled these next guys. If you're down there already, if the big dudes start casting something that's interruptible, please stun them. Otherwise, everybody gets paralyzed.
Is this a boss or is it
It's trash mob?
Okay.
We just got paralyzed. Now I gotta cast Asuna 8 times. Oops.
Oh, we have a poll. How many pledges will Try have beaten by the end of the year?
Oh, did you do this?
It was not me. One of the options is -5.
Oh no.
That's not possible. I mean, technically, I could already consider Nier Automata beat, but I think half the internet would be at my throat if I did that.
Oh yeah, me included.
So technically, I've done. If you count Nier Automata, I think I've done 4. I've done Jade Empire, Mega Man 11, Inside, and technically Nier Automata. I mean, I'm hoping it's not going to take me much longer in general. Whoa, here we go.
This next fight has a few kind of dicey mechanics, so I will.
That was that was our droids that made us fly over. I'm like, that looks goofy.
I apologize if I interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Your instructions are life and death.
Yeah. So everybody gets a boss here, and they actually put a buff on us, so we're only actually able to even do damage to our own boss.
Oh, interesting.
We can help out after we kill ours, but yeah. There is a stack marker that does a line AoE. If you get it, point it towards the back, but not towards the other raids, because you can hit them with our stack.
Oh!
Yeah.
So if there's a line on you, just point it anywhere away.
Take it back where Square is standing right now. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I've had a couple wipes from that, because, yeah. This, if you get a target, just take it to the edge.
Is there a way to tell if another party is accidentally?
There's the stack. There's the stack. Take it to the back.
Is there a way to tell if another party is accidentally targeting a thing toward you?
You die.
Or you just die.
Oh, you take a lot of damage. You're already taking your own stack marker, so if you take another stack, you're probably gonna die. Okay, sharp turn. This one's a bit dicey. I'm gonna watch what they're doing. I'll tell you where to go. Get to the back of the platform. Back here, back here.
John, is that B-Eta a reasonable way to write beta?
Well, they do that because the other ones are A something and C something. I think A might be A alpha, I think.
Well, yeah, but why are they all... Oh, I was so distracted by this, I died. I apologize. Like, why is it written that way? I do not understand.
Just making sure we're paying attention. Get to square. Get to square.
Get to not in the orange.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I should have mentioned we're going to be going around the back because, yeah, they continue onwards to us.
Gotta use the back door.
That is Winky. Okay, we're going to have to move very quickly soon. Oh, actually, we don't need to move. We're the lucky ones. Okay. We got to watch these swords here. It's going to happen very fast. I will try to call it. So stand on the left. It looks like it's going to be left, left, right. So wait. Go right. Go right.
Whew. Only a few people died. Not too bad.
Yeah. I'll get Ezra back up.
Oh, ow. How did that get me?
You might have taken a tank buster to the face. I forget if it does AoE.
Oh, I'm reviving right in the middle of an orange.
Oh, good. Everybody's up. Okay. Let's get everybody back. Oh, there's the stack. and someone pointed that at us.
Oh, great.
It got show. Oh, actually, someone else is already getting it. Okay. Was this the swords again? I think it might be. Oh no, follow square, follow square. And then walk around the back, walk around the back. Fortunately, losing the DPS race because the other dudes are dying a little faster. But we got some first timers in here, so that's fun.
We'll get some help soon enough.
And stay away from tank just in case that's an AOE, because I think it is.
I think that's what got me killed the first time.
Yeah,
I thought I was far enough away, but yeah.
Luckily, once the other alliances finish their dude off, they can come help us. Those are going to spread out in a star kind of pattern. Best to just get away. Just another raid wide.
Oh wow, that's not the party that I thought would finish first. Last time I looked, I thought the other one was closer, but maybe I was wrong. So we're last.
Gonna do a sharp turn again. It is. So I'll just tell you where to go. Over here. Unless they kill him fast.
Pretty close to the edge of that one.
Yeah. We good. We good. No wipes. That's the important part.
Not bad. Is anyone opening the coffers?
Someone did, yeah. You'll recognize this next area that we walk into.
Oh, I have a feeling I know what it's going to be. Oh, not what I expected. Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
You actually, because this is like one of those side perspective areas.
Yeah.
in the actual game, so like actually seeing like behind the point view, that's cool.
Oh,
This boss. Oh, go ahead, drop.
the winner is -5 beat pledges per try.
Oh, come on!
Ye of little faith. Oh my god.
I mean, I guess you could say -5 would be the same as. Oh, are we party 2? What's our numbers for?
I guess tanks. Okay, so yeah, there's a line AoE that when he does the tank busters, the red thing, he shoots a line from himself to the tank, and it keeps going, and it cleaves, and it will kill anyone who's squishy, unlike tanks. So that's what those are for. Just kind of stay away from the tanks. This guy does have a couple things that I'll need to call out.
I guess if I have 5 left and I have to add 10 to 5, I guess you could say that's -5 for next year.
Yeah.
I'm going to do better than that, though. I mean, come on.
Get to the back here where square is and get ready to move. Back here. Okay, wait. Keep waiting.
We're near tanks.
And now go left, go left, go left. Actually, I shouldn't say left because that might not be the camera you're looking at. Hades, no! I think he took 2 tank busters to the face.
Oh. Literal.
These will zap you when they stop.
Literal tank buster.
Yeah. Get Hades back to health here. This is just going to be AoEs on the ground. These are the bad puddles, as Drum would call them.
Good puddle's also bad, but but you
get to square. Get to square. For donut. This is a bad donut.
Is it a murderous donut?
Once the elevator stops moving, I think his next thing is there's gonna be turrets on the walls behind us, shooting the classic near energy balls. Eventually. The hitboxes on these things are so weird. You think you're around them, but you're not.
The perspective feels a little weird too, since there's no like shadow or glow or anything underneath them, so it's hard to tell like, or maybe they're touching the ground. I don't know. It's hard to tell if they're like floating or touching the ground.
Yeah. Okay, these have to do with the screens at the back. Get to square. Get to square. Stay put. The next one is going to be the same deal. They're going to be spaced further apart, but they got bigger AoEs. I'm actually going to move over here because that way we can hurt the boss a bit more. So, yeah, right about here. This is going to be a bit tight. You might have to adjust a bit once they go off.
I keep hearing someone shout, "Woo! Woo!"
I guess that's one of the characters.
I have no idea who it is, but it's the same person over and over.
Get to circles. These need to have people inside them until they turn blue. Need multiple people in each one. If it turns blue, you don't need to go in it. But it looks like we're spread out okay. Looks like we're good.
Hey, Sandy. What's up?
Stay put. Good. This is just another raid wide.
Sandy.
Oh, these zappy things. Oh,
I can't take you out right
geez.
now.
Oh,
this is about to end badly for me.
Oh no, we good. We good.
No, that wasn't that bad.
No. This is gonna be bad puddles. Bad puddles. Well, you could do with a bit of healing on that. Oh no, Maricam. Healers are not good tanks. Squishy. Okay, this one is tricky because it actually combines both of those pod things that we just saw. I just got to find the right screens. We're looking for a spot between 2 10 screens. This one here. Back to square. If you want to live. he doing it again? I forgot he did it twice. Okay, hang on. I gotta watch the screens again. 1 sec. Okay, oh, frick, it's way over there. Some of our raid people know what it is. Oh, we gotta move over here though, because they're gonna shift. Square, follow square. It looks like they're gonna be, but you see them kind of repositioning. But it looks like we all live. That's probably the trickiest part.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, back of the platform near square. I didn't think we'd hit this mechanic again. Just move onto the big laser parts once it. There you go. Oh, we lost show though. I'll get the show back up. Uh-oh. We lost a few people. But we're almost done this thing. There, it did.
Yay.
So there's one more boss to go, but before that, we have a hallway to deal with, which is just going to be a mess of lasers and AoEs, and just do your best to stay alive. There's not much you can do. There's, yeah.
That doesn't seem like hallways are normally not the things that you worry about in these raids.
Oh, this one can be. I'm relying on you DPSs to get us through this. Because there's going to be barricades in the third hallway, but yeah, we got to kill things fast to make bad things stop happening.
We've got someone sweeping the ground.
We did make a mess of that last one. All right.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like something I'm going to be good at. Whoa.
You should be able to dance out of the way. That's what your job is.
En avant. Oh, this is fine.
Yeah. Then they started combining mechanics. We're going to get some near energy balls. We're going to get barricades in the way so we can't even reach the robots. We have to kill the barricades first. Yeah. And these get a little tight to get through here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's more than one corridor of doom.
Oh, yeah.
Sandy, we can go pee after the next boss.
In about 10 or so minutes, should be. Although we are going to do the G pose as well. Get Ezra back up. Yeah, my first time through this hallway, I was on the floor a lot. Which sucks because I main healer, so having a healer first timer can be kind of dicey if everybody's a first timer. I'm so sorry, everybody. Kill these barricades. I don't know why I chose to main healer after I usually play games as like the sword guy. I don't know what made me go healer in this, but it's like my favorite thing now.
I mean, I loved playing a healer in 11, but I've never dared try it in this.
For whatever reason, my main I won't really try it is tanking. I don't like the idea of, well, it's not that I don't like the idea of it. Being the party leader is like I'm too afraid to mess up.
Yeah, I did get warrior to 50, and I liked it up to that point, but then I just realized going forward, I'm going to be expected to know what I'm doing in dungeons, and
yeah, I got 3 of the tanks to level 90 doing mostly single player stuff like the tribal stuff. But now this boss here, this is where things get a little weird. So this is where things get a little weird.
The only time I've ever really done anything healing related in 14, one time in that one dungeon in the Gridania area where you fight the mind flayer at the end.
Yeah. That's the first. Yeah.
One time running through there, I was summoner, and it might not have even been summoner. It might have been before I even got the job unlocked. It might have just been arcanist. I forget, but yeah, our healer was not reliable and disconnected, and never
Oh,
came
no.
back. And so we couldn't get another healer into to come through the duty finder.
That's my
And
other favorite thing about healers is the short queue times. If you're a healer, yeah, it's insta pop a lot of times.
And then so as an arcanist who never intended to go, never intended to take the healer route,
That piddly little physics spell or whatever it's called.
yeah, just one little piddly little healing spell. Somehow we made it. It's the only time I ever did healing.
All right, everyone get on the pile.
Get on the pile.
It's
This ain't even the weirdest part of it.
Legion.
Yeah, but like I said, this ain't even the weirdest part. Wait, you'll see. This has some weird call mechanics, so I'll get on that as well. First thing is just a standard raid wide. Get away from those lines. It's gonna make a line.
When these big blue glowy circles are on the ground, like I have no idea what.
In the boss's hitbox.
I gotta be honest, I have no idea what those big blue glowy domes are. I assume it's something
that's
the
healing.
healer makes that's good.
Yes, the big dome thing. Yeah, that's healing. You want to be in there. It's like regen. Put mine down there. Okay, this one's a bit dicey, so we're going to. Where's the other one? Okay, square is safe. There we go. Another raid wide. Get to the inside his hitbox. Inside his hitbox.
Whoa. Oh, that was a thing that
That's
just
scripted.
had to happen.
It was scripted.
Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting version of this music.
Yeah. Oh, this song is so good. Okay, this one definitely has some mechanics I'm gonna call, so I'll try to.
Yeah, I've never heard this remix of like this is
Oh, I
like
think-
this is like the main character's theme.
Oh yeah.
What,
This
but I've never
is
heard this
great.
version of it.
I'm pretty sure you can get the orchestrion roll for it if you. I think it's a reward at the end of this. Oh, it's so good. Prime Blade. Okay, get away from boss. Just away from boss.
Sorry if the stream can't hear the music very well. I turned it way down because I was afraid it was just going to sound like nonsense
Away
of
from the
sound
front.
effects.
Away from the front. Away from the front. And now the only Prime Blade left in the boss's hitbox. In the hitbox. Right. Okay, she's going to move. We are going to move to this one. Over here where square is. good. I like it when I don't see anybody's HP go down. Because I don't need to do my job. And I can DPS like everybody else. Stack and stay still, because she's going to hit 3 times.
So that's what scares me about trying healing classes, because, like, the things you're expected to do outside of just healing seems a little more involved than, say, Final Fantasy 11.
In this, it's if you're not healing in this, you better be DPSing, is what they say, I think.
Yeah.
Especially if you're doing Savage, yeah. Which I haven't touched Savage because I'm not good enough. This is hard to call. She's going to jump to the person with the 1 over them, slash towards number 2, jump on top of number 3, and then slash towards number 4.
Well,
it's hard to.
That's complicated.
Yeah, it's hard to coordinate, especially with randoms. But it looks like we all survived.
Man, this music's so good.
It's so good. All right, so she's going to do one of those prime blades. So, okay, once this goes off, we're getting in her hitbox. Then go to any of the clones and stand in its hitbox. Anyone. Doesn't have to be the one I'm going to, but...
I mean, Sevi, this is a very common theme, but I've never heard this version of it. But this is like the Hero of Light's main theme. This is like your theme.
Every puddle needs a body.
Every puddle needs a body.
Every puddle needs a body.
I don't know if any puddles don't have a body, but I'm in one.
We're good. Nope, we didn't take a lot of damage, so we're good. I think we would have been hit with vulnerability stacks. Now, these are going to be some moving puddles, so I just got to figure out which ones. This one is going to be a puddle. It's gonna
Do we have to stay in the moving puddle?
No. As long as every puddle has a person in it, you won't get hit in this one. So yeah, we did it good. There is one mechanic coming up, this one here, that I have trouble with. So I apologize if people get hit, but this one can get a bit tricky because pods move. They're gonna do big line AoEs across. Once they appear, I think this spot isn't safe, but it's only gonna take 1 hit. Yeah, I apologize for that one, but it's only 1 hit. If you can't get to a safe spot, if you take one line, you're okay. Oh no, we lost Kane. Prime Blade, she is going to move over here. Over here.
Ow.
Oh, did I get that wrong? I think I called that wrong. I did call that wrong. That was my fault.
Well, her HP goes down pretty quick overall.
Yeah.
Probably because there's that first phase to the fight. Oh, I wasn't in it.
We did it. We did it. It was a messy ending, but we got it.
Yeah, I died right at the end. Oh well. Everyone remember to stay stay for the photo.
Yep. I don't know where we want to stand for this. I don't know. I'm going to stand at the middle of the arena here. You can just revive yourself there.
Wouldn't that take me? Wouldn't I have to run all the way back?
No. You'll revive in here. You'll revive in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Let me stand next to Gades here. Which way do we want to face? I guess having the background of that opening there is a good picture.
The entrance.
You see where the treasure coffers are? Where the treasure coffer is over there, and the portal.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
gonna point our camera towards that because it looks pretty cool.
Okay. So the way you and I are facing.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna grab G pose here. Now entering G pose. If I can remember how to use this stupid thing. All right. Got some people in here. Sorry if I'm taking a long time. Just trying to get my camera working. Okay. I think we're good. So everybody take your pictures. Mine's probably not that great. So if anyone has a really good one and wants to post it in the Discord. Everybody good?
I took a few good ones, I think.
Okay. Yeah, if you got a good one, post it in the Discord. Mine wasn't too great because I have a hard time with the thing. So
Yeah.
don't forget to claim your loot. I think one of them is
There's some-
Torn from the Heavens, the Dark Colossus destroys all orchestrion roll. That's the song we just heard.
And I think there was also looks like that might be a 9S body.
Those are minions. Those are minions.
Yeah, but a 9S body armor too. Or at least the icon looks like 9S to me.
If you talk about the gear or
the gear.
That's just
You're a type 53. Well, I got it.
Yeah. That's the raid gear. You look kind of like 9S, but congratulations whoever got Torn from the Heavens.
Looks like Kane got it.
King got it. All right, so first timers again, enjoy your cutscene. And everybody else, another intermission.
Yeah, that's the gear I got that I'm trying on there. Pretty cool. I can see myself dying that and using it.
Yeah.
I will go to the bathroom and also take Sandy to the bathroom, and then we will.
Good idea.
We will open the next one up.
Yep.
Let's go pee, okay?
Oh, shit.
Now I have taken over the stream. Time for some Zelda 2. Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Oh yeah, Thunderbird.
Checkpoint!
No. They'll give me trouble.
What's going on?
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Oh no.
Splish. Hot lava. I'm going to crush you!
All right. Let's get this show on the road.
I will be back. I gotta get some more water, and I gotta give my dog some pats.
Good idea.
Yep.
Sounds like Sandy was woofing, wanting to play, but this is not the time, Sandy. Wait, oops. I think I'm supposed to be leaving this area. Not going deeper into it. Oh, there is a treasure chest, though. Where is one of those things to get me back to the beginning so I can leave? There we go. guess we're going in here. Man, it has just been the worst weather in Kalusia for this stream. A Nog's lair. Yes, everyone should take a rest and wait for the next patch. Yeah, we didn't get to eat our own weight in dwarven food.
Hot lava!
It's loud. Dismayed dwarf, demanding dwarf, doomsaying dwarf, decisive dwarf, dour dwarf, dig site chief. Wise and wow fours. What PS1? Oh, Threads of Fate. Oh, that's a good game. I bet the Japanese version's cheap. But it's not in English. That's the spiritual successor to Brave Fencer Musashi. Some really good music in it, too. It has one of the best forest themes in all of video games. I actually never finished the boy's path in that. I forget his name. Mint is the princess.
Talking Threads of Fate, I think.
Yeah.
I completed that. Yeah.
Yeah, I started off the first the first time I started playing, I was playing as the boy, but his is much more kind of serious than Mint's story.
Yes.
Mint's was much more fun, so I did manage to finish that one, but I'm sure I would enjoy his too if I started again. Oh, I had no idea Anog was supposed to be a girl.
They do that a couple times in the story. It's like
I don't think they ever dropped a pronoun that would make you know one way or the other.
No.
But that's they're dwarves. They're all proud of their beards.
Yep.
Which I'm convinced are not real beards. Men and women alike, I'm pretty sure they're just masks. Well, because we've seen what the Warrior of Darkness's dwarven companion looked like without wearing because like the glowing eyes and everything, like that's not how they are. It's like it's a mask.
Yeah.
'Cause we've seen her without that. It's just unseemly for a dwarf to go around looking like I do. Oh, those bracket things, those are, I think that's kind of how they just like highlight important things and do quotes in Japanese, isn't it? And then sometimes it just kind of carries over to less good translations. It's always like, oh yes, the brackets, very normal word in English that sounds super cool in Japanese, you know. Oh, the Satellaview Zelda 1.
Watched a video about that once. So
Yeah,
I'm
I'd be
aware of
curious.
it.
I'd be curious to maybe Drum and I should put that on a community directorship poll sometime.
Is there an
That's a
easy
good
way now
idea.
to get it going, or
Say what?
is there an easy way to get that going? I think it's now more easily playable now.
Satellaview stuff is really weird. Like you always have to like kind of navigate this like interface to get to the game. And all the ROMs, at least the ROMs I've tried, it's weird. I don't think though there's like a true, like I thought that some of the radio drama recreations were like actually authentic, and I think very few of them, if any of them, actually are. Like I think they're kind of recreations. I don't think for some of them, I think the actual broadcast audio is just gone. And even the recreations, I've never figured out how to get those to work. Like, because like you're supposed to be tuned in at a certain time, and like the ROM, I think is like a snapshot of a certain time, and like I don't know how to make that actually work. But if you want to play it without like the special broadcast audio, just like the regular game audio, you can do that easily enough, I think.
Early days of live service games.
Yeah, a lot of it's gone. I think I've seen like some VHS tapes uploaded somewhere. I've seen some VHS tapes uploaded somewhere that appeared to have actual F-Zero broadcast audio. So I don't know if that's actually integrated into any of those ROMs or not, but the Teleview stuff is weird. It's very strange. I don't quite understand it.
Oh, I need to switch up my controller.
A Nog's Lair. In July, we probably have already have Satellaview Zelda ROMs that are like that. That don't have any limitations. Yeah. I know I've messed with one briefly before, but Satellaview stuff is definitely weird. So some of it is anyway. But that one obviously being Zelda is kind of more popular, so I think people have kind of made the Zelda ROMs a little more accessible. It's so funny. Like all this story up to this point, they weren't dropping any pronouns, and then it's just like constantly like she, her. It's like I almost wonder if they like decided like between patches, like, you know what would completely surprise everyone if one of those,
I think it was intentional.
if one of those dwarves was a woman, like no one would see it coming. Because it's like it's just funny because it seems like they just like weren't paying any attention to it before, and now it's just like, oh, well, it's actually interesting that they actually really did trash this place, like in the open world here.
Yeah, there's a couple instances of that where your game will look different to everybody else's. The Crystarium.
Yeah, I mean that's
before events happen. Let's just say, for spoiler reasons, events.
Yeah, but even still, it's not just that. It's also like like there's actual like geometry changes here. That's what's so surprising to see. You know?
I don't think there's anything with collision though. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like things are falling, but yeah, like there's this rubble here. It's interesting, but yeah, it might not have anything to do with collision. It's interesting though. Also, look at that Kryl Hood chocobo.
That's a good chocobo.
Okay, where is my quest?
I think I got a white mage chocobo because I leveled my chocobo up healer first, so the reward for that was all the white mage barding. Just pull that out. The hood doesn't quite fit my my chocobo.
Your despondent dwarven friend. Finally, clear skies in Clusia. I always liked how Yulmore looks from a distance.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if it's actually in a mono design, but it feels like one, you know?
I can do that, yeah.
Like, also like the big airship that's up in Azazla. Like that just like the contour of it just looks very Amano-esque.
I gotta look at that again. I haven't had a reason to go to that area in quite a while.
I love the music in Azazla.
That one is good. I do plan on. I think it's going to be once the graphical update hits. I do at some point, but backlog willing, you know, if I can clear off my backlog, do a new game plus run of all the, you know, starting from a Realm Reborn all the way up.
I mean, you should probably wait a while because like they've said like a lot of characters, like it'll be kind of a gradual process for like updating certain characters and stuff.
Yeah. Not like I'll clear my backlog in any good amount of time before that happens.
Good night, Mike. Yeah, I'm really excited about the graphics update.
Yeah, from what they show, it's yeah, it looks pretty good.
Hopefully, it runs well enough on consoles.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about PS4.
No, they did. They have improved. Like maybe 2 major patches ago. 2 or 3 major patches ago, they finally improved performance on the PS5 version, on the native PS5 version, because it looked exactly the same and ran slightly worse than.
I remember that from the video you did. Yeah.
Yeah, it ran. If you played the PS4 version on PS5, it actually ran better and looked exactly the same. And it was like, I don't know, like 6.2 or 6.3 or something. One of the system patch notes was that the sort of graphics rendering was streamlined or optimized in preparation for the graphics update, and like visually there's nothing obvious different at all, but I assume PS4 possibly could have even gotten some benefits. but yeah, almost all of the obvious issues. Like I went back to all the places where every time you went back, no matter what you did, there was always a stutter, and they're gone.
I don't even want to touch Limsa.
Well, okay, yeah, Limsa won't be perfect, but like Limsa won't be perfect. But but there was just like random places in the world where no matter how few people were there, no matter how few people were around, like there was just always just this stutter in the environment when you pointed the camera a certain way, and it was pretty frequent throughout the world, and that was fixed up. Yeah. That was totally fixed up. So yes, the PS5 version can drop frames even if you're using 1440p like I am, but it's pretty rare. It's pretty rare and would most likely only be in places like Limsa. Play Final Fantasy 14 at 144 FPS. I can't even imagine, honestly.
Oh dear.
You owe me double if anyone punches me in the face. I mean, it might be possible that a game could have internally ran at 1,087 frames per second, but dogs sweeping. Might have been possible it's running internally, but there's no screen that will actually run at that refresh rate. So if it was running internally, it doesn't really matter.
Game is just trying to show off at that point.
God, my nephew, he will not believe me when like he's got a normal monitor. I'm sure that it's 60 hertz, but he's like, I'm playing Fortnite at 140 FPS.
I've always been fascinated by like how high I've like people are just like, oh, I'm getting this many frames per second. It's like, yeah, but your monitor is actually doing that.
I mean, it is very fun to like boot up Quake 1 on a modern computer and see the thousands of frames per second you're getting.
Yeah, but it's ultimately meaningless.
Yeah.
It actually wasn't like that many years ago that I actually realized that like PC gamers were playing games like at frame rates higher than 60. Like I just thought that was like I was just what video games got up to. Like I didn't know. Like I had no idea that like 120 and 144 and stuff like that was even like the target. Like I mean, there's PC gamers who are just like 60 frames per second is unplayable, just unplayable.
Are the FPS wars of this generation like the bit wars of the 90s? Oh, 64 bits, man.
Maybe. I mean,
we didn't know what we were talking about back then.
Yeah, I mean it's. I mean,
Number go up.
Number go up. Me better.
well, I mean, speaking of Fortnite, I mean, there's the whole thing. I mean, I'm sure you've probably heard of it, Drum, but like, there's like the whole thing where like the hardcore players like turn the settings like to the absolute bare minimum to get as much FPS as they can get, and also like so that there's like no like grass or anything like obscuring their view.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty common in competitive games, from what I understand.
And I only learned that like a few months ago, and I'm just like, wow, I don't care about winning that much. You know, like to be honest, like I've looked at some 120 FPS stuff on PS5 and Series X, and like, if I didn't know, like 30 to 60 is huge, very obvious. But like some people think, I'm not saying they're wrong, but some people think that 60 to 20 is like so obvious, and like if I did not know it was different, I don't think I would see the difference.
Oh, you mean 120?
From 60 to 120. 30 to 60, obviously, yes. But 60 to 120, like, it doesn't impress me, really.
I don't think I've seen a monitor that can go over 60 in person.
I mean, mine can, but I've never shown you 120 FPS content on. I mean, what actually interests me more about 120 FPS than actual 120 FPS is, a lot of, well, not as many as I would like, but a lot of games have 40 FPS modes where, if you're outputting 120 FPS, you can do 40 times 3 and you have an evenly paced 40 FPS. And I think that's actually going to become quite critical as this generation goes on to, having kind of this middle ground between 30 and 60. And I've tried it. I've tried some 40 FPS games like, the Uncharted 4 collection on PS5 has it. And it's pretty neat. Well, see, Kane, the thing about 120, and I think this is the reason that I don't really notice the difference, is because I sit so far back from my screen. I mean, I sit like 8 feet from my TV. And so, the relative space between each frame is not that large from my point of view. But if you're up at a monitor, the space, when you're panning a camera around, the space between frames is going to be much larger. So I think I would see the difference much more if I was playing in that kind of environment. And that's why I think for, I think for that, for playing on a console, from a couch, on a TV, I don't think it's that impactful. And the other thing is black frame insertion for 60 FPS like just makes the image so sharp. And it works really nicely for 120 as well. But just, the opportunities I have to use it is slim, and newer TVs don't support it at 120 for whatever reason. I don't know why. That was one of the advantages of the going back to the C1 instead of keeping the C2. But I've not actually had an opportunity to play that many games that were a good fit for using 120 FPS with black frame insertion.
I'm more intrigued by like the FreeSync stuff, but I've never seen that in person either.
I mean, I've tried it. I've not really played a game that would really benefit from it. Like, I've not played through a game that would benefit hugely from it. Elden Ring will definitely benefit from it. Like, I actually booted that up on the stream I did the other day, where I was just like booting up PS5 games I'd never booted. And you very much can notice the frame rate issues in it. So I'm looking forward to trying VRR with it. It probably won't perfectly fix it, but it's pretty neat. However, it definitely can fix problems in a lot of games, but I really like black frame insertion, and you can't use black frame insertion while using VRR. So, like, I would rather have a stable frame rate that wouldn't need VRR.
All over my head.
That's the way to be, honestly.
Wait, how did we teleport up here? I didn't notice that happen.
Actually, really enjoying staying on 1080p and just
benefiting with the frame rate.
Getting that extra big chunk of horsepower out of my card for other graphics.
I mean, I think that's a pretty common approach. I mean, it sounds like that's what Kane's doing. I think that's pretty common approach.
Like, I've seen some people argue that like 1440 is like the real butter zone between like resolution and performance, but I don't know. I've like, at the distance I'm sitting from my TV that I'm using with my computer, I don't see the need to go higher.
Yeah. I definitely think it makes sense for what you're doing. I mean, heck, the rare times that I actually have to do anything with PC games, sometimes I set to 720p.
It's caveman resolution there. More Year of the Caveman, yeah. What is this year? I don't remember if that was ever decided.
We never really settled on anything for this year.
No.
I wanted to petition for the year of the Bomberman, but there wasn't so much Bomberman stuff going on after the first couple of months.
Yeah, I think. I don't know that I have any other Bomberman on my backlog. I could change that.
Yeah, but at this point in the year, I think it's too late to claim that it was truly the year of anything.
Could be the quarter of the Bomberman. I don't know. Third quarter.
I mean, it's been
Bomberman does have beef with chicken. That's true.
he does have beef with chicken. Maybe it's the year of the chicken.
That could work. Harvest Moon, Bomberman, probably another game.
I think I saw another backlogger fly by us. Moomba is a backlogger, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I saw their character walk by us in our grouping over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome
yeah,
if you're
it's a lot of
listening to the
confirms.
stream. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here, I guess.
The not the entrance to the dungeon.
Yeah.
Man, now you get to explore the dungeon we just did again.
I knew they would send me back here at some point.
Whee!
Oh, the year of the Amagon.
Yeah, you
Sure.
could have played Amagon 2, Amagon 3.
Oh, I didn't realize there were sequels. I thought it was a one-off.
No, there aren't.
See, I wouldn't have known either way. You could have kept it going.
Amagon 64.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I heard that one was good.
I don't know. I could never follow Amagon after it went 3D.
Amagon, the body explosion.
Do you know in Super Suddenly Macho Man you get infinite continues, where in Super Amagon you don't?
Super Amagon.
Try, we're making up Amagon facts. Keep up.
Okay. I thought you were actually making a real fact about suddenly Macho Man actually having infinite continues. I wouldn't be
Super
surprised.
Suddenly Macho Man.
Yeah, but regular suddenly Macho Man.
Watching the stream here, I get the perspective from a Lalafell right now. It's not often I get to see it. You definitely have a lower perspective,
Yes.
which big bosses can probably be a little dicey.
Well, I mean, I zoom it out like this when,
Yeah.
when I fight, when I do dungeons, and I zoom it in like this when, I'm just wandering the world.
Yeah.
You've still to see so much as a wisp of beard disappearing around the corner. Oh, good. The corridor has no monsters in it, or no machines.
Yeah, that'd be kind of tough on your own there.
I actually think there is a setting, though, in the... I think there is a setting in the options for what your vertical camera height is.
Yes, I think if you have a keyboard, you can actually do it. I think it's control and then up and down. I did that, and it definitely helps.
I mean, I generally like this viewpoint, but yeah, there was a there every once in a while there's a boss where it's just like I can't see the top of this thing.
I think we passed the biggest one though. The biggest was that big robot in the first raid. I think that's the biggest one that we have to face. Yeah, definitely glad I scheduled this for not on a work night.
Yeah. We probably would have had a harder time organizing recruits.
Yeah. Oh, Neko works tomorrow. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but you're also Pacific time, so it's okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Sphere. Not a
It's a
cube.
giant snowball.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone. Cube!
Oh no, Sephi has developed some bitterness towards Cube.
Tweeter, yes, I got my Phoenix Ranger costume.
Phoenix Ranger?
Well, it's the current seasonal event.
Isn't that the name of the Tokusatsu show in Persona 3 or something?
It's probably something like that.
Or it's like Featherman or something like that.
Oh yeah, Featherman, that's the one. Yeah.
Phoenix Featherman R. It's hard to believe that all these locations that the dungeons take place in are in Kalusia because, like, it's not that big of an island, is it?
I've never thought about that, actually. I don't think they were thinking too hard when they said, "Oh yeah, these are in Kalusia." Yep, yeah, it's there now. This big area, sure.
This is strange. I'm not quite sure what's going on
Yeah,
here.
things just get a little weirder here. After you've played through all of Nier Automata, maybe watch these cutscenes again, but I don't know, still won't make sense. But
I mean, nothing I've played quite echoes the things I've seen. There's definitely like thematic similarities, but
Beware, I hunger.
well, that was a lot more quest uh, after the dungeon than I was expecting. Hopefully, it's not going to be
the
as much to get to up to the next one.
the longest parts are the part where you explore the previous dungeon you did. You're past that now. Not the next quest, but the one after has the raid.
Yeah, because it feels like this was the end of one patch. 'Cause I think every time you talk to the dig site chief at his default location,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
the end of a patch and then the next patch.
Yeah, I think we're still making good time because, like I said, the third raid, can be 40 to 45 minutes if we don't wipe. So we're still making good time. Enchilada, I agree. That music was. Oh, I think I mentioned earlier the final boss of Euphrosyne. That was an amazing theme.
Final boss of what?
Euphrosyne, the second um, of the Alliance raids in the new patch. New expansion. Sorry. I see Tweeter's expressing how much he loves this raid series again. Favorite content.
Dig side chief. He's not the most important character, but he is the quest giver.
He doesn't get a name, though.
Dig site chief. I've never done the Final Fantasy VIII adjacent stuff is also
That's the
part
8-man
of
raid.
Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers, right?
Yes. That's
I've never done that. I'm curious to hear the music in it.
There's some really good tunes. I don't want to be spoilery. The 8th raid of the 12 raids in that one is really, really good. Ice themed. That's my favorite. But yeah, there's a lot of FF8 music in that game, in that raid series.
It sounds like Tweeter's opinion on that is quite different.
Once Lynn gets back into FF14, she can play that FF8 raid because that's the one she just finished, right? FF8.
Yeah, but she still hasn't done Heavensward, so she's a ways
Oh,
off.
she still got Oh, I'm jealous that she gets to do Heavensward.
I know, man. Oh, Heavensward is so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I was kind of rushing through my playthrough of Heavensward. I wish I could have, played it slower, but I did all of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward on the initial 30 free days plus the 15 extra days you get from level 30 characters. So in 45 days, I did all of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward.
Wow.
Yeah. I might need to practice those Eden raids again because I got one in my duty roulette I think yesterday and I just was like, I'm sorry everybody, I did this once and I don't even remember doing it. Yeah, it was there were a lot of deaths, but we didn't wipe. But
All right, John, pop quiz. Who are the main characters that we've been dealing with in this quest line tonight?
The dig site chief,
correct.
and that's it.
What one of the characters' names is on the screen right now.
Triumph Forks.
Over on my quest list.
I cannot actually read any of the text on your stream right now.
Really? Is that bad?
I mean, I don't got the stream window very big.
Do you know the names of the main characters in Nier Automata?
2B?
Yeah, that's one. The other is 9S.
There's another lady robot, isn't there?
She
Something A, maybe?
I forget what the name is. I've only met her once or twice. And she seems like she will be important because she's on the splash screen when you boot up the game, but She has not played a major role yet.
No, that's A2.
Yeah. I learned her name, but I couldn't remember. She seems important, but not in my adventures so far.
So yeah, you are on the quest before the raid. For the other first timers, how are you guys making out in your stories?
I'm sure they're all moving much faster than me.
Oh, I think Mary just unlocked the raid.
Girl dwarf and boy dwarf and robots.
And Neko says this cutscene ends with the raid. So I think, was there another first timer? Was Kane, I think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this cutscene ends with the raid? So they get you into it pretty quick
Neko's
after
did, yeah.
resuming with
You still have one quest to go.
Oh, I do. Okay.
Oh, Show hasn't done this one either. So we're going to have 5 first timers on this. I am so sorry if I screw up my calls on this one because this one gets dicey.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Oh, the third boss in this one is, there's so much going on in it that, yeah, I can't even call anything. It's just so much happening. It is the hardest boss in the raid. Heck yeah, enchilada, heck yeah.
Is that it? Enchilada looks very goofy sitting on that bench.
That is a quality bench there.
That makes no sense.
Oh yes, Tweeter's got the right thing. Yeah, the second boss, it's a pair of bosses, and hopefully, well, Gades knows what's going on, but hopefully the other tanks know to separate them. We had that issue in the first raid where Alliances A and C just could not keep them apart. Oh, I see Mary sitting with us here, so she must be done.
At least you generally don't have to walk very far for these quests.
Nope, they're going to send you back to Kugane.
Doesn't seem likely for something that takes place in Norvrant.
Yeah. Oh, and Neko says unlocked. So I think it's just Kane and Try and Chico, I believe. "24-man tank runs a U for scene are awesome." Oh, jeez. Right, Try has just started Brave New World, which is the quest that the raid is in.
I'm guessing I get back to where that white sphere was.
I completely forget, to be honest.
And then that's
Yeah, it's been a year and a half since I've done the story part, so. I didn't see it in the chat. Did Kane and Show unlock the raid? I was working on it, and Golden Kane is working on it as well. Okay. You're good, Try.
24-man tank runs of Euphoricide. Are you saying
Euphoricide is
run
the,
with nothing but 24 tanks?
Yep, you can do that unsynced, yeah.
What?
You run that unsynced, yeah.
That sounds bizarre. Why would people do this? That's one of the 12 raids, right?
Yep, the second one. Oh, you can actually take your time, Try, because I think Show is just slightly behind.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll just be moving at whatever pace I move. No big deal either way.
I mean, even after you unlock it, you don't have to stand next to the doorway. You can even come back out to us in the opening here.
It'll be a party.
I imagine those 24 tank runs would probably take a while because you're not doing as much damage. Yeah, you won't die, but...
Yeah. There's, I assume, still one more set of those unreleased, I think.
Yeah. Called Thalia, if I'm pronouncing that right. They announced what it was at the live letter, I think.
24 tanks are actually very hard to wipe. I mean, would that surely that wouldn't apply to every scenario in the game, though.
Yeah, if you take enough vulnerability stacks and just ignore mechanics, you're probably still gonna die.
6.5 in October, and now they don't have to dance around talking about the new world and in future passes now that the expansion's been announced. You know, Kral kind of just like peered at her little letter under the books and was just like, nope, can't look at it right now. Must focus. And it's like, oh, this is totally going to reveal what the expansion is if only you would look.
Enchilada, I think they said 655 was going to be January, not March. Unless I remember that wrong.
Oh, that would be wouldn't that be a long gap between 6.5 and
that'd be a 6.
That'd be more like
50 and 55,
6.6, I would think, for March maybe.
No, there wouldn't be a 6.6. No.
Wait, there won't be a 6.6?
No, there's going to be a 655, which is the second part of 6.5.
Have they said how many parts remain before Dawn Trail?
Just 6.5 and 655.
No 6.6?
No, they've they've been consistent where it's been the last couple expansions where they do a 6.5 or they do a 0.5 and then they do a 0.55 and then the next expansion.
Oh, okay.
They always split the 0.5 into two.
Oh, that's kind of weird. So there's actually required main story stuff in 5.5 then, because the 5.5 usually doesn't have like main story quests. Right?
Oh, it does. It does. Yeah.
But I mean, like the 4.5 or 3.5 or whatever.
Well, they only do that with the 0.5.
Interesting. I see again. This is the first time I've been playing them as they come out, so I never really grasped that. I guess.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is the first time I've been up to the current expansion. I started in 2021. It was, in the middle of COVID. I'm like, I want to do something different because I've been at home for, stuck at home forever. So I started 14 and like 1,600 hours later. I think that's about what I have on my timer.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have no idea what my timer is.
Oh, man.
Next time you have your menu up, type /p time.
I'm sure I've checked it at some point before, but yeah, I forgot how to do it.
So I'm at 67 days, 2 hours, and 10 minutes. Oh, Sephi's doing her own /p time, it sounds like.
P2.
Oh, enchiladas doubled mine, or tripled mine almost.
I assume the playtime counts is based on that character, not necessarily the playtime per platform. Like,
don't know
like
it.
my
Oh
time
God,
from
Tweeter.
PC and PS4 and PS5, I assume is all counted.
Tweeter has spent almost a full year consecutive.
Holy shit.
Your backlog probably weeps, I'm guessing.
I mean, the game has been out for Realm Reborn's been out for a little over 10 years. So
10 years.
that means I
10
guess
years
you
this
were logged
Monday,
in for
apparently.
almost a tenth of that time.
Yeah, 10 years as of Sunday. Yeah.
But that just means you were logged in. You could have been idling a lot.
Yeah.
Good Lord, Mary's in over 500 days.
Oh my God.
Well, she is the Final Fantasy 14 lore master. I mean,
Gotta
you
study
don't
that,
you don't become the lore master without putting in the time.
That's true.
And also she has to go back in and like record like video footage of previous cutscenes and stuff.
Oh, Try is looking almost there. That looks familiar to me. Oh, we're gonna get tight with the time limit here.
2-piece plans are already in motion. Oh, does it count playtime from 1.0? Does that roll over into Realm Reborn?
That I don't know.
I mean, I did play a little 1.0, but my character was created for Realm Reborn.
That is the correct answer.
I mean, that was 13 years ago. Hey, maybe Final Fantasy 11 playtime is rolled into there. Who could say? Was it P time?
/ P time, yeah. All one word.
45 days.
Ah, there you go. Just throwing out a ready check here.
You little baby.
I mean,
Like you've never played the game before in your life.
Oh, we got a no on show.
Yeah, I thought I liked
45
Final
days
Fantasy.
is barely played a day.
Kane is BRB. All right, let me know when you're back, Kane.
Oh, but look, you can see Mount Gould from here. So
Oh, can you?
I mean, they're trying.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, they're trying to make it work. Yeah,
They're trying.
yeah, there's the whatchamacallit grabbing it. Yeah. I guess just the mountains are just in the way. You can't see this place.
Everyone's got crazy mounts. I don't think I have anything particularly crazy. Well, I do have this. This is the one that tends to impress people the most.
Oh, is that from the gold saucer? I think you get that from the gold saucer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we got a chat member who's going to attempt to queue with us, which will help our queue time.
Oh. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. So yeah, I think.
So apologies that you'll be, partying with a lot of first timers. I mean, and also someone who's only played this game for 45 days.
Yeah. Noob.
Man, I was thinking the other day, like my nephew has been playing Fortnite for like 5 years, and he's only 11 years old.
Oh my god.
So he's been playing like, can you imagine like growing up with a game that was like such a large portion of your childhood? A single game?
No, I can't. I can't. Like, we moved on to new consoles by then.
Yeah.
And, I mean, because
Like,
console
he
generations
has
were
as much
short.
nostalgia for Fortnite, or he will, as I do for the entire NES.
I mean, that's just wild.
When I did the last ready check, I think I got a X from Show. Is Show ready? I know we're waiting on Kane.
Show's
Kane.
probably a little behind. It sounded like last.
Oh, I thought Show unlocked it. I'm gonna hit the ready check again just to.
Okay,
check
Kane's
my mood.
back.
Oh, Show is no. Oh,
He's
I'm
on
sorry.
the quest.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize he was.
Well,
still on
it's
the quest.
really short. Once you're on that quest, it's really short.
Okay, my bad. I missed that. I'm sorry. I didn't want. I'm pinging him with all these ready checks. He's like, no, I'm not ready. Damn it.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, and also to think about like how long like 5 years was back then. You know, when you were young.
Yeah.
We are so old. Actually, as some coincidence, if this thing goes over midnight, it'll be my birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's everyone's
be-
birthday this week.
I'm gonna be home by 38, I think.
Oh,
Oh, you little baby.
I know.
you're like just barely over 1 year younger than me. You're like what 1 year and like 4 days younger than me.
I mean, heck, Mary's been playing 14 longer than you've been alive.
Oh, dang.
I mean, you said your nephew is 11,
Yeah.
so he's younger than this game.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Back in my day.
I mean, maybe not younger than around Reborn.
Realm Reborn's only is 10 years old on Sunday.
Wait, this Sunday?
This coming Sunday is 10 years.
For some reason, I thought it launched in like March. Maybe that's when one of the first open betas
Probably the
was.
beta. Yeah.
Was
I remember
March.
playing that beta on my PS3.
Wow, man, I wish
And then
I
never touched
wish
it again until 2021.
I wish I had had the experience of playing the PS3 version at least on beta. I'm sure it would have been terrible, but I still wish I had that experience.
I remember it still had the yellow TP gauge next to your MP.
Oh yeah. That was so unnecessary.
I forget how it works though, or how it worked.
It was like MP for like non-magic jobs, but you had MP and TP, and it was not very necessary.
No. I did start in Shadowbringer, so I did start before the stat squish, where they knocked everything back to 20% of its value or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Eh,
Which, I mean, the numbers are still way too big.
yeah.
I sincerely miss back when the damage cap was 9,999. Like, Final Fantasy X was the first one to let it go above that, because like
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Titus's ultimate weapon had a skill that would let break that, and then it just kind of became the standard.
All the characters.
And like,
Yeah.
and like now though, it's just like, okay, well, what even is like impressive damage now? Like it's, like getting to 9,999 was always just like, man, I've made it now, I
You don't like big numbers, don't play the Disgaea games.
Oh,
Wasn't it Disgaea 6? You can go up to like level 999,999 or something. It's crazy.
I do
What do levels
appreciate
even mean at that point?
I do appreciate RPGs with a little more restrained numbers.
Yeah.
I
Paper
mean,
Mario.
yeah, Paper Mario's nice. I mean, even something like Final Fantasy.
99 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, even something like Final Fantasy IV though, like, I don't know if any characters got over like 3,000 HP even,
FF4 you said, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I
maybe
remember
they
my
got
Tesla
to.
hitting 5,000 HP.
Yeah, I mean but like you wouldn't, be likely to see anyone with 9,999. I mean, there were Final Fantasy games where that was common to get that high, and others where it wasn't. Man, the squishy footsteps of the Cactuar are make the DualSense rumble a fair bit harder than my normal Lalafell footsteps.
Mary, how's Show doing there?
If he was on the quest, he's got to be pretty
Yeah.
down.
I don't remember. I forget how long it took you to go from start to finish of that quest. So
It wasn't too long.
yeah.
Because it was like right at the start of that area, and then the dungeon entrance was at the end.
All the robots just spawned.
Yep. He'll be ready in a couple minutes then.
Yeah. We are going to go past midnight, so I apologize for that.
That's okay.
Yeah. Because this one will take 40 minutes.
So we don't wipe.
You've had this 5-hour drivership for several years now, so you probably earned a little interest.
Oh, yeah. I got yeah. I'm just hoping we don't wipe. I think in the Evilise raids, you had to wipe against Sidolphus, the big sword guy, where you're on 3 platforms or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I think I remember that. Yeah, that's a painful one to wipe on, especially near the end. That's a long one. Oh, I just noticed that Moogle blimp. Oh my.
It is of some size.
Oh, we got 2 of them now. Although that's not one of our party members, though.
Don't know who that is.
Oh. Wonder what the Wanderer tag is. I know Traveler is for data center travelers like me, but I wonder what Wanderer is.
Maybe just server travel?
Maybe. Oh, jeez. Wanderer is same server like Primal, but same data center, yeah. Wonder if I have any blimpy looking things that I could. I know I don't have that Moogle, but well, I'll be on the Cloud Puff since that's from the Moogles. There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a witch's broom. That's fun.
Where was that from?
I don't
Oh, the show
know.
is good to go. Hang on, we'll just do a quick ready check.
It's got a little jack-o'-lantern hanging from it.
All good, Joe. All good. All right, duties.
We're all good.
Tower at Paradigm's Breach.
Try Moogles have been known to pass gas. Someone in Final Fantasy 16 did indeed say the phrase "a Moogle's fart."
Foul language.
I know. That's the only reason it got an M rating is because someone
M rating, yep.
someone referenced Moogle flatulence.
Oh, look at this. I am so happy with our queue times today. Oh, we lost a party member. There we go.
Very old Halloween event. I feel like haven't had that one that long, but I could be wrong. The Tower at Paradigm's Breach.
So, apologies in advance if we die a bit, but
Well, I will still trust in the square.
me, Enchilada, and Tweeter defer to us. Oh yeah, I gotta put my square on. Just in the cube.
Cube! Coming to your neighborhood dimension.
Soon.
Cube!
Cube. Tweeter does have his res there, so he's a backup reser.
Excellent.
Let's go.
I just noticed Gady's plate with his finger pointing. And
You. You.
I need to make a custom one of those sometime.
Yeah, I've been lazy about that too. This is kind of AoE hell with some knockback mechanics, but I will try to call them.
Oh, I guess we all have to interact.
Yeah. If you've played the first Nier, you will probably recognize this boss.
Oh. It's been a while.
In a minute, yeah.
That does look familiar.
I recall it's the Act 1 end boss before the time skip.
I learned of the fact that people were passionate about
To the sides.
were passionate about the original Nier from Final Fantasy XI.
In the middle.
People.
In the middle.
I didn't know that there was like kind of a fan base for it because it got bad reviews.
It did have its cult following, though.
But it got a cult
Cult
following.
classic.
And it definitely does interesting things. Although I do think the gameplay is generally not very good. The boss fights are good, but outside of that, I didn't think the gameplay was very engaging, but it's got a vibe about it.
So this mechanic here, the main boss is going to do something, and then his clone is going to do another thing. But it's always the boss first, so to the sides for this one. And then the second one, go to a corner. There you go. This is going to be more near orbs. Oh, spread out. To the front, to the very front next to the boss. And then, oh we lost Ezra.
He's moving.
And then stack behind this cube right here. And I will try to pick up Ezra on our way over there. Just don't move. Oh, someone's picking up Ezra already. Good.
Oh, I didn't realize the target was available.
Keep waiting. And now, we are going to get on this side of the box.
Ow.
We lost Ezra, no! Swift cast was on cooldown, otherwise I would have swift casted that heal. Res takes so long. Alright, he's gonna make clones of himself again. One on each side. Okay. They do have kind of like dice to show what number they are. So, first one here. We are going. We're staying put. Stay put. And stay put for this one too. We don't need to move. And this next one, you can go to either side of it, right here. Okay, lots of AoE.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this gets a bit hairy.
Didn't do that so well.
That's okay, that's what healers are for.
I do have my little weak dancer
front.
heel.
Front of the platform next to the boss.
My dancer heel is not very helpful.
You got a shield too, the shield samba.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're
I
stacking-
throw that on either randomly or when I think things might get dicey.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to stop you from a party wipe, so it's only so
Yeah.
useful.
So the next box we are going to go to after this one. Oops. Okay, we are moving to this box over here. Oh, watch out for him shooting. You may want to go forward a little bit to where I'm standing.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I should
what?
have done the other box. Nope, that was my fault. Crap. Sorry. I gotta heal. I forgot which one came out first.
I think we're
I thought
doing
the,
okay.
I thought the lunge came out first. That was my bad. But we didn't wipe. That's the important part. More near energy balls.
Near energy balls.
Okay, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Taking orbs. Taking orbs. Crap. Damn it, why is my swift cast is always on cooldown when I'm trying to res someone. Alright, what is he doing now? Okay, he's gonna do the colossal impacts. Front one first and then right one next. Okay, stay put in the middle. Stay put in the middle again. And move to any of the sides. Okay.
We
This guy's
got
almost
him.
dead. Of course, we got this AoE spam here. Kill it. We're okay. We shouldn't need to move to the front, but let's move there anyway. Heat aid.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Did that person who was going to see if they could get into the one of the other alliances? Did they make it in here
I don't know. I wonder if they
or in the chat? Could let us
stay
know.
in. They were in chat. I wonder if they'll stay in there because I can't check the other. I haven't noticed any other alliances yet.
Nah, I didn't make it. Oh well.
Ah.
You tried.
We popped pretty fast, yeah.
Yeah, it's been real quick. Having a full party helps. Who knew?
Full party will do that. All right, so this boss is the pair. Gades knows what's up, but hopefully our other tanks know to keep these dudes separate. One will have swords floating around it. The other will have shields. Only attack the one with swords, otherwise your attacks will be reflected if you're not attacking the right angle. So just best to keep attacking the one with swords, and they will switch every so often. So just remember to switch targets to whoever has the swords floating around them when they start casting that.
Okay, so it looks like Gaze is going for the left one, so
Okay. So the one with red eyes has swords around it, so only attack that one.
So wait, that... Okay, so... Oh, I guess don't... Okay, never mind. Don't attack the one with the shield.
Correct. Don't touch the one with the shield.
Seems obvious.
Yeah.
Are they ever... Are they ever both open at the same time?
What do you mean both open?
Like, can you attack both at the same time? Like, if I use one, my...
No. Their mechanics on this boss. Hang on, I gotta watch where we gotta move. Sorry, one sec. We are going over here.
Well, they're both open right now, but I guess it's kind of a short-term thing.
Yeah, it is a short term because they'll recast upgraded lance and upgraded shield. Okay, yeah, now I know what you mean. Yeah. So right now you can attack both. Just watch when they cast.
Yeah, I was just
We're
curious.
switching to Hansel. We're switching to Hansel. Or Hansel.
I was just curious if I could possibly use my AoE versions of my attack.
The other tank seems to know what to do in that they're facing the boss, the other boss with the shields towards us, because you can actually hit him with the way he's facing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably overall not too beneficial for me to use my AoE attacks.
Yeah, best to just focus down the one we can. Just
other than my main dances.
over here. You can go to the opposite side as well, but this is safe. Here. You probably recognize these bosses from near original as well.
I don't totally remember them.
They're an early boss, if I recall.
I mean, my memories of Nier 1 are not overly specific.
I played the remake of it pretty recently, so it's kind of fresh in my mind.
Yeah, I do want to, after I finish Automata, I want to, I do want to, like, boot that up. Just, I mean, not planning to play through it right away, but I just want to take a peek at it.
Bloody Sweep. I gotta remember this one. One momento. Are they going to switch? They are going to switch. But we are going this way, this way, this way. Over here, everybody. Yeah, they switch.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to watch their lances and then watch if they're going to switch, which they did. So, but we survived. This one, this mechanic coming up, I sometimes get tripped up on. I really hope I don't. Just seeing what version they're going to do here. Okay, they're going to sweep one side of the arena, and it is going to be over here. Follow square. Cube. Cube.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it gets dicey.
Those the bad OJ pools got me.
Yeah, those. Yeah, it gets tricky with the swirly thingies.
Oh, ow! I have no idea what got me.
Possibly a reflected thing.
Oh, I didn't think his shield was up yet.
I could be wrong, but all right. I gotta somehow get people off the ground. I was kind of watching mechanics as well. Seem to be okay. Passing Lance. Okay. He is going. Okay, we're going over here. I gotta get you off the floor. Oh,
It's okay. Everything's blowing up.
I gotta revive Mary first, just because she's the other healer.
Oh, someone else has me.
Okay, good. Okay, sword dude. Okay, this is going to be the other version of it's going to be more spinny discs. I think this one, they start on the outside and kind of work their way in, so kind of move away from the middle. Otherwise, you're going to get caught.
Oh yeah, this is what got me before.
And then over here, sorry, I forgot this part. Oh, nobody died. That's good. Happy. Although I walked right into a disc because I forgot they came back. Okay, blue eyes we want. Pull them apart. Pull them apart.
Oh, Is there any kind of like revival mechanic if like one is dead for too long before the other is killed?
No, luckily.
That's always an issue in games.
Yeah. Okay, this one, I think they're cleaving the arena again. Yeah, they're going to cleave. Okay. I'll just I gotta figure out which side, and it is going to be over here. Over here. Just watch out for discs.
Ow!
Oh, I was not. I missed the disc. I missed the disc. That's my first death in this one. Oh, someone got me.
Is that your first death tonight at all?
First death tonight. Yeah,
Oh,
I usually have
that's-
deaths on this one. I'm not surprised. This one's dicey.
That's impressive.
But I think we've almost got one of them down, so this will get a bit easier. I want to get Try off the ground. There we go. Okay, one down. And this one's almost dead too. Alright, a little hairy, but we got her done. Yeah, I think it was I missed looking at the disc that was coming right at my face. That's what killed me, I think. I think next is Trash Mob, I believe. No Golden Cane? No, we got a couple more bosses as well as a Trash Mob.
Yeah, I mean, we've only just started this one, really. It feels
Yeah.
like. Toopy, toopy, toopy.
Poopy. There's going to be some big AoEs later on, which I'll kind of have to guide you around in this one. All right. Okay, behind this dude here, behind. And then start walking this way, because he's going to attack half the arena. So stay here, stay here, stay here. Gades, what are you doing? Oh, I guess he can take the hit. Gades can take the hit. And now start walking this way. Follow square. Keep following square. Alright, no more big AoEs. Let's kill these things. Oh, zappy time. Zappy time. Yeah, everybody dies in this raid. It's a toughie.
Oh,
Toopy, toopy, toopy. More toopy.
more 2P indeed.
Lots of AoE toopy.
Oops, I think I just did a bad dance sequence.
Kind of overhealing here, just to keep everybody on their feet.
I mean, hey.
I'm not as effective with my green DPS here as I usually am. Okay, this next boss that we're coming up to is the one I was worried about. This is probably the hardest boss in the 3 raids. If we're gonna wipe anywhere, it'll be here.
Well then.
Yep. Good music though. When we get to it.
I just warned your family the bad news. You're dead.
If there's anywhere we use a healer LB3, actually, yeah. If we hit level 3 limit break. Let's save it for the healers, just in case everybody's on the floor.
Aw, she looks harmless.
Oh. Who wants to be the main tank for this one? Gady's got this. There we go. All right, raid-wide damage. Shields and heals. Don't ever step on orange. That's the other thing I should mention. Don't ever step on orange.
Never step, or at least the hatched orange.
Yeah, the hatched orange. Never step on that. That's death. Okay, you're gonna kind of see zappies coming out. Square is safe if you can make it to it.
Oh, this is like the hacking mini games.
Yeah. In more ways than one, which you'll see soon.
Oh, I can now. I think about it, I can understand why, because there's going to be a lot of balls being shot at us real fast,
Yeah.
aren't there?
Square is safe if you can make it to me. Oh no, you guys are stuck behind a wall. And more raid-wide damage, shields and heals. Some people are going to be in the middle. There's going to be a meteor coming down.
Oh, should I not relish being in the middle here?
You need to kind of kill some blocks so you can get out of there, because yeah.
Oh, the blocks can be attacked.
It's up to you to
Yeah,
cube
well,
around
with
things
the
that
the
you can't
the
go
AOE
through.
that's around certain people.
Cube.
And then we are getting behind white. Get behind white.
Oh.
Triforce. That's okay. I got a swift cast ready for you. Swift cast. I think we've got raid wide. Yep, raid wide.
Okay, well, we've got a little over a third.
Yeah, she gets harder.
I mean, that's par for the course for the game.
Yeah. Okay, these girls, get behind a girl. Make sure you're behind her and rotate with her.
Okay.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, but kind of rotate with her. As long as you're behind her, you're okay. Any girl.
Oh, not so bad.
Yeah. It is tough to see the little ones though.
Oh, that was interesting.
Burb.
We are hacking.
Oh.
Target the walls with
Oh.
the opposite color. And then we got to play Ikaruga a bit in here. You want to be the same color that it's going to shoot out, which is going to be black first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's going to be another black wave, so stay black.
So do we shoot anything right now?
Shoot the red sphere.
I can't see anyone else's attacks. Oh, it's because I have that
Hey,
setting.
go white, change white.
Why am I not? What?
Oh no.
Why was I not?
Oh no.
Why was I not?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
We made it. Did we, 2B? Did we?
No, I think we wiped.
Just us, though.
Oh, I've never actually died. I've never actually failed that. So.
I for some reason, I couldn't figure out how to continue attacking after I switched to white. I don't.
You just keep pressing it.
I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I wasn't
Crap,
firing.
and I'm chained. She is going to. Oh, if you're chained, this is bad. She's going to move people that are chained across.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah. Okay, get the healer. Okay, we
Oh.
got the healer up. I'm getting Gades up.
We can recover.
Yeah, we can recover.
We can recover. Whew, that limit break 3 seems awfully far away though.
It does. Okay, Gades. Pop a regen on you.
We can recover.
Oops. Gotta do it. Heal this raid white first before I start resin people. Let's get show up.
Oh, what got me?
Oh, probably just the raid white damage. I'm trying to get people up off the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the one I have trouble with. Crap.
Don't worry about raising me yet. Just
Okay.
focus on getting people to safety.
Okay. Safe here. And I gotta find out where the meteors are going. Okay, there's a black meteor there. I gotta build this wall.
I actually I'm actually waiting to accept a raise. I'm not going to bother just yet.
Hang on, I'm moving over. Okay, I made it to where it's safe. I did not make it to where it's safe. Crap.
Okay. I'm alive, at least, for now.
Okay. Oh, we are so close to LB3.
Oh, we really are. Yeah.
I'm holding it. LB3, yes. Punching it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, because there's a lot of people. Oh, but it only does our party, doesn't it?
Yeah, but at least this gets us back on our feet.
Do they have their own meters, too? Or
Yes,
or-
they have their own meters.
Oh, okay.
Crap. Okay, so we got girls turning as well as those
Oh,
chains.
gosh.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Oh, gosh.
Just get behind a girl. Get
I
behind a
can't
girl.
even. Okay, I see where one is.
Yep.
She's turning the other way this time.
Oh, that last part was so messy. I better pop wings. The other alliances seem to be doing okay. There's a couple people on the ground.
There's a few
but
people dead, but you know.
They have a tank dead, but their healers are all up, so that's a good sign. Okay, she's grabbing people again, including me. If she's pointing, it's so hard to tell how to do this. But you see the direction at her hands where she's going to drag people, so don't be where she drags.
Yeah, a bunch of people got into the orange. The bad OJ.
At OJ. Who's chained now? I'm not chained.
Oh,
so I'm just gonna
me.
get safety. Okay, so who can I get off the ground here?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
Okay, I'm
boy.
grabbing Ezra off the ground.
Oh, I guess I wasn't quite far enough over. I did.
Oh. Oh, raid wide.
Oh, the other parties are really good, in really good shape right now.
Yeah. Man, she's just going with these raid wides. Gotta keep everybody healthy.
I don't have my shield samba. Sorry.
And I've already popped my wings. I can almost. I got a swift cast almost. Oh no, someone grabbed Kane. Okay, I was gonna swift cast on Kane, but Kane is up.
We're almost there. Everyone's alive and
Almost
she's
there.
almost dead. We're good.
Yeah, we got this. Barriers. Oh, I don't think. We should be okay. We should be okay.
Just get her.
Gonna get behind. 2%. Use an LB1 if you have it, maybe, for a DPS.
Oh, come on.
That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about. Oh, thank God. That was the battle I was worried about. It gets easier from here, thankfully. I mean, not easy, but that was the hardest part, I think. Oh.
An obsolete android's whatever. Something of aiming. Boots of aiming or something.
Yeah.
Just what I want. Obsolete gear.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, at this point in the game, it would definitely be obsolete anyway.
The healer gear is modeled after some characters that are in Automata that I don't think you've met yet, so I won't spoil this. There's going to be another trash pull here. We see we're already at 31 minutes we've been in here, but yeah, we still got a trash pull and then the final boss. So there's going to be a dude coming up on the side here. He's going to telegraph his AoEs, and then there's going to be a duplicate of him, or a second one that kind of just have to read which AoEs it's doing and just react, basically. You'll get it once you see what he does. Alright, so first, when he does that, he's gonna hit the middle. So get out of the middle. And when it lights up like fire like that, opening up his sides, get to the middle. He went to go call a friend.
That was the most wasteful use timing of Shield Samba ever.
Alright, so they are going to do one after the other of these attacks. So firstly, get to the middle. And you can actually stay parked if you're in the middle. Now we need to get out of the middle. And get to a corner to be safe. Oh no, we lost a healer. Mary. Get to right here where the square is.
Whoa.
I guess it's a bit stronger than a trash pull.
It's not a boss, but...
Yeah. Don't want to start casting raise if I gotta move, which I think... Hopefully I just finished casting. Got Ezra off the ground. Oops. Oh, good, we killed one. Go away, near balls.
Oh,
near balls.
I think I just got hit by one of their very weird hitboxes you have been describing.
Yeah. It's kind of like a big square, even though it's a circle.
I mean, that's what hitboxes tend to be.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Oops.
Oh man, I was about to shoot off my really good dance too.
Oops. Alright, let's get you off the ground. Oh, someone got the race to you first. Okay. So I'm just gonna pop in the Alliance chat and say hold for cutscenes because this is a long one. Sometimes people get impatient on this one because it is long.
Well, at least it's not the last mission of A Realm Reborn.
Oh yeah.
Nothing can be that long.
No.
Oh, I got a glimpse of the boss before.
Kane CS is cutscene, short form, because there's going to be people watching cutscenes, including you, I think. Oh, sorry, we're B.
Whoa, that's a face.
Also, this track is so good.
That's such a face.
Yeah, not creepy. Not creepy.
Not at all.
This is apparently Drakengard related.
Oh,
I couldn't tell you either way because I never played Drakengard, but
yeah, I've not played any Dragon Guards. I really, really hate the PS3 game case for, is it Drakengard 3, where they make it look like a PS4 case because it has a blue label at the top, but it's
Ooh.
PS3. It's like, why? That's a series of numbers, all right. Well, that's not that long of a cutscene.
oh, someone pulled. All right, this phase isn't too bad. Starts with a raid wide here. Go to where square is. That's a wheel, so it's going to kind of turn like a wheel in that direction. And she's going to do the opposite side now. People are going to get pads underneath their feet, drag them so that when they expand out in the arrows that they're pointing in, okay, yeah, one's at the back that's going to come forward that might be a bit tricky for some people. Yeah. Okay, so rings are going to spawn in front of her. Don't be in front of a ring when an orb comes down to it. You'll see why.
Ah, yes. I see them.
Zap.
So how's it going?
We beat the hardest boss of the raid series, so that's positive.
Oh, this is a new boss?
There's a new boss. This is the final boss. And oh, get to the sides. Get to the sides. I wasn't ready for that.
But then get over pretty quickly.
Get over a bit. Yep.
Oh, whatever came from the sky got me.
That's okay. I got a swift cast ready for you, and we're doing the wheel again. So over here. You're lucky that when you revive, you don't have to recover a bunch of MP before you can do anything. Tough for a mage. Popping my wings for shields. I always thought the wings on the white mage is so cool. Ooh, Gatey's took a hit there. Here, I'll pop a little regen on you. We're gonna get those pads again that are gonna spread out. I think. Oh no, I didn't get one. Let's see where they put them.
Is this me it's following? I can't tell if that was me it was following.
I don't know, but they're all going across the arena. Just be wary. We're doing a wheel again over here. And we're done the first phase. And depending on how long ago you played the first Nier, you might recognize the song that comes up here. This is the true final boss. No more messing around. This one can be a bit tricky, but we should be okay. We beat Red Girl, so...
I find that these...
Look at the floor. Look at the floor. There's going to be a big object that is going to come up very shortly. Get to over where square is, because that is going to come up. That is a building.
that is a building.
That is a building.
Oh, that is a building.
That was a building. I think she does another one. Yeah, she does another one. So over here. Oh no, Ezra probably got by one. Let's see if I can get Ezra up.
Oh, this one. It's
okay. You want to get in front of a track, on a track with a red sign. So square is okay.
It's Kaine's theme.
There you go. That's the one.
Which is like the best track in the whole game.
She's gonna switch signs on these tracks. So again, red is safe. Otherwise, you get trained. I think this is the pads again. I believe. Yep, pads. Spread them out. This isn't too bad of a pattern.
I find that generally these bosses that have like a totally different second form that has its own life bar, like the second life bar goes down a lot faster.
The first life bar goes down faster in this one, I think. Because it only went down to 50%.
Right, but I mean, what I mean is like it doesn't feel like I feel like those life bars in general move faster than like other bosses.
Yeah, these arms here, we are going to get to her side. Get to her side. And I think she does it again, which will do the opposite. Yeah, in her hitbox or in front or behind. Okay. This one. Okay, there's going to be a ring in the middle, and there's going to be other rings coming down to it. Make sure your ring is facing the color that's going to come down. I see. You might want to untarget the boss for this.
Well, I have free movement. I don't.
Okay. But yeah, face your circle towards the color. It's coming down.
Oh, well, if I attack the boss...
you turn, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I usually untarget, even though it's not effective as a DPS to untarget anything, but it's better than dying. Okay, pillars. Get to the pillar, but not under it. Just beside it, beside the blue ring. And right here, because you're going to get knocked back. Okay, make sure you're in the same kind of position on this one. Same position. There we go. Oh, most of us survived. And these towers are going to fall. But luckily they give us a sec. Okay, over here.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
Yep.
En avant.
En avant. Oh, we lost Ezra. Okay. I'll get Ezra back up. Oh, someone already got Ezra. Okay.
I can't believe I actually got there in time. I was pretty far away.
So a train is going to come, and red girls are going to come out, and they're going to shoot near orbs.
As you do.
As you do, so they're just going to keep doing it for a bit, so you just got to watch where they are for this whole next part. Plus she's going to throw some other mechanics at the same time, so it gets a little tricky. Okay, now it's going to be those colored rings, along with dodging the balls. So, and the rings come fast now. The rings come fast. So it looks like we're going to be black, white, after black. Okay, white again. Okay.
No problem.
Heavy arms, we are getting to her sides,
Ow.
This is gonna be stupid. The stupid pads again. Oh crap! One of them is me. I was trying to revive at the same time.
We do have a level 3 limit
Heavy
break
arms,
ready. Should it become
her
necessary.
hitbox in front or behind? Oh, we lost Mary. Oh, we have an LB3. I'm using it. That was worth it.
Yeah, that's good to know that the other alliances have their own limit break. I actually didn't know that.
Get to red. Get to red. Hey, no. Don't be in front of the rings. When the orb comes down, I mean. Oops. Wonder if I can get Kane up here.
Oh, they're actually playing like the Final Fantasy theme here too.
That
They're
too,
like blending
yeah.
them.
All three of the raids here, look at the floor, all three of the raids here, the final bosses have remixes between Nier and Final Fantasy. If you go back and, you probably didn't notice in the first final boss,
Yeah.
the first raid, but they all three of them do. It's great. Square is safe. She is almost dead. We have got this. Heavy arms just in case. We are getting to her sides. We shouldn't need to though. And that's how you do
There
it.
we go.
Whew. This bunch of loot has the hairstyles. Oh, and a 9S minion if you want. Oh, Neko enjoyed it. I'm glad.
No, I mean in general, I thought this was pretty fun in spite of what Tweeter might say.
Tweeter's favorites. What are you talking about?
I had a good time with this tonight. I mean, granted, having someone who knows these very well definitely helps.
Yeah. I don't recommend doing what I do and trying to get all the gear, which I'm still going to do for you for seeing because that has a good healer gear set that I want. So I'm going to be stupid and do it again. I'm going to end up getting really good at Euphrosyne.
Battle ready bobs.
Now, the funny part, in true Nier weirdness, you can't actually complete this whole series, like the whole quest completion thing of completing the whole series of quests for another 6 weeks.
Oh.
Because the next 6 quests, single player quests that you do, like you did between the raids, are designated as weekly quests.
Oh.
You can only do 1 a week.
So that's just for like doing like the hard
The rest
version
of the story for this set of raids, yeah.
Really?
Yes. So your New Game Plus menu, if you go to Start menu.
I mean, I don't know that much about New Game Plus, honestly.
Oh.
Where is it?
Well, when you finish a whole set of content, you unlock it to replay in New Game Plus. Oh, but you actually can't do it while you're in the raid. Sorry, you can only do it outside. But yeah, there is a story reason why it's 6 weekly quests, which you'll understand once you start them. But yeah, you can't finish the set and unlock it in your New Game Plus menu for another 6 weeks. It's true Nier weirdness. Oh, I was super worried about the red girl, but we got it.
There was no, I mean, in a series of raids like this, I mean, having no total wipes
that is kind of impressive.
That's as good as you can. That's as good as you can hope for.
Yeah, but oh man, that healer LB3. Yeah. Did you end up getting the spoils?
I did. I didn't see what they were though. I'll check
if I
after
can
the
see in here.
cutscene. You know, I know that like the kind of bright white stuff like ties into, you know, the near aesthetic, but I also wonder if if there's intended to be any tie into the themes of Shadowbringers with, you know, the all the bright whiteness of the monsters and stuff like that.
Possibly. I never thought of it like that, but could be.
Well, thanks very much, Tweeter, for your assistance in spite of your hatred.
You mean his love for these? What are you talking about?
His love of the Yokotaro verse.
Oh God, I just read through the chat log here in the stream, and I got quoted. Get behind a girl and rotate with her. I see that being used a bit.
Oh no.
Oh, apparently it's the first non-staff quote.
That's an honor.
Yeah. I've been here
There's some partial, like, joint quotes in there from non-staff.
Yeah.
But you're the first solo non-staff.
There you go. I've been here since 2008, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the first like 3,000 or so, huh?
Yeah. Do the Mario.
So I have a 2B minion, a 9S minion.
Oh, Drum, we need your score from 1 to 10 from Enchilada.
1 to -10.
Oh, 1 to -10. My bad.
Drum is not allowed. Drum is not allowed to rate higher than 1.
I'm still waiting for Drum's lore video of this whole near raid series we just did.
No.
You know, it's girls, you rotate with them, but only from behind.
Yeah, Neko, I really like these near raids. If I had to rank the Alliance raids, I really didn't like the Heaven's Ward one. I don't know why, I just couldn't get into it.
Is that the Alexander stuff?
No, the Alexander was good. Alexander is the 8-man, but the Alliance one in Heaven's Ward is the Diablos, Void Ark, Sky Pirates kind of thing. I don't know why, I just didn't like it.
I haven't done either of those. I've not done Alexander or that.
Alexander's good. Yeah, I enjoyed Alexander. The story's good in that. And the music, again, well, it's a common theme in this game. It's very good.
Yeah, I've done like Stormblood post game, like the Omega stuff.
Well, if you're into FF11, I don't know how much. Everybody says that Eureka is all based on FF11, in terms of even how hard it is, because if you die, you lose experience.
Oh yeah, I have heard some of the Heavensward stuff is post Heavensward stuff is described that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the main like post main expansion stuff I've done is like, you know, Crystal Tower, obviously, because you have to now.
Yeah.
I've done Omega. I've done
Omega was good. Yeah.
the 12 stuff so far plus Pandemonium. I've finished Pandemonium, which I thought was really hard. But
was it enjoyable though, the story of that?
the story is definitely worth it.
Okay, good. I'm looking forward to that one then.
The story is definitely worth it. But I personally had a very hard time. I mean, I had some help with some of them. Mary and Show helped me on some of the later ones.
I tend to have trouble with the 8-player ones. I don't know why. At least with the Alliance ones, if you screw up, you usually one of the other 23 players can pick you back up.
Yeah, but I was dying like a whole bunch. But
you died an acceptable amount, or for the first time on a near raid. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this was I mean, I did way better, but it was all thanks to you.
It was a mess my first run. I mean, you try to read the mechanics guide online, but there's only so much that text can do. You know, I kind of learned by doing, and yeah, it was a mess my first run.
Yeah, I had a really hard time understanding like where to stand and not take too much damage.
Wait till you try the Savage raids.
Oh gosh, yeah. Pandemonium, I thought it was tough, but yeah, it's worth it for the story, especially since it expands significantly on some notable Asians.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that was the start of a quest?
Was that the first weekly one?
I don't know. I figured.
You got the after raid quest that it's.
What the hell was that?
Okay, because I figured that would Gades is dead.
Gades is. I missed the. I think that was a seasonal mode. I missed that one. I really like it.
Thanks for joining us, Mary. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Thanks for being my co-healer, Mary.
Thanks a whole bunch. So what exactly is this quest? Like, is it just a quest, or is it like...
It's a quest, and then once you finish it, if you're far along enough in the chain, I'm not sure when they start to come up, but there'll be some weekly quests that it'll say, yeah, you can't do it until Tuesday at 4 a.m. is when it refreshes. So
is it like doing the raids again?
No, they're just talkie bits.
Talkie bits.
Yeah. Yep. All the hard parts are done.
Minions for me? You can trade minions?
I think you can trade them. I know you can market board them, but
I actually didn't know you could market board them. Wanderer's Campfire? Is there
the other one, yeah.
Literally a campfire that follows you around?
Oh, they got everything that follows you around in this.
Well, after I'm out of this talkie bit, we can see.
Yeah, you got tons of talkie bits, so you feel free to stop whenever you want.
Yeah. I mean,
5 more hours. Let's go.
Well, actually, no. Sorry, this quest line again takes 6 weeks. You got to leave the stream going.
Yeah.
I didn't pay for a 6-week directorship. That'd be
Do you remember when your directorship was donated for?
Yeah, it was a charity stream. It may have been the Seiken Densetsu 3 one, but I could be wrong.
That was definitely a while ago. Like it's
It was either that
it's
or
been a
the-
long time since any marathon stream.
It was either that or the Crystal Chronicles Final Fantasy. I can't remember.
Oh,
which
now
one.
that was the one that the backlog plushies was made from. So that would have been like an unbelievably long time ago.
Oh, I still have mine. I gotta dig it out here. Hang on.
Drum and I were actually taking stock yesterday of how many we have left.
Hang on, I want to see if my buck still works. Hang on, let me see if I can get it up to the microphone here. Did you hear it? Did you hear buck?
I don't, but it does buck.
Yep, hang on. See if I can do it again. Hang on. I don't know if I can get it. It does buck.
Yeah, almost none of the ones remaining that we have to sell buck. Like the batteries just died, I guess.
Oh.
And we we actually stopped. We actually like lowered the price like $5, I think, a few years ago, and just like don't advertise the sound chip at all.
Yeah.
So, because like, I mean, chances of sending one that actually makes a sound is pretty slim at this point.
But a couple of them.
A couple of them do, but it was often a weak buck. Like it would only buck once. It was just like buck, buck. But we still have a few more to assess in terms of the quality of the ones remaining. But you know. Oh, did you want to see if those minions can be traded, Neko? I don't know if I don't have that many minions overall, so chances are good I don't have the ones you're talking about. Let's check them out. Wanderer's Campfire. Okay, I have to see what this campfire is like. That sounds so ridiculous. Wait, does it just stay in place? Does it not follow me? Let's see, what else was it? The marble seedling. And wind up chimera. I honestly have no idea what that's even from. Like, where in the game is that? That's not like Ishtola's familiar or something, is it? I don't think so. I forget what those look like. Wait, I'm muted. Did drum mute me? What? I mean, I at least have audio on the stream. Maybe drum muted me.
What's going on?
I don't know. Well, anyway, that's probably a good place to end the stream. So yeah, thanks again, Slivix. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time doing this tonight. And thanks again to everyone who joined and made our queue times extremely short. And we'll see y'all on Monday. Drum and I will be continuing Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 for 1 week. Before I dive into Resident Evil 4 Remake the next week for early Spookum season. So yeah, thanks to you too, Kane. Thanks everyone. And we will see you soon.